They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind, but deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to their game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this weight too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Chuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the pack, try to bury what is real, but they're in the vending now, and they're gonna feel the steel. We're alive tonight. The sword of the word cuts through the dark, lies are being snuffed out. Truth rises up, no more hiding. Hear the righteous shout, alive, alive. God is on our side. They thought they could break us, but the hope inside is louder. We're alive, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're alive, exposing the lies that corrupt the youth. We're alive We turn the tide. We're alive. Truth survives. Every breath feels heavy when the truth is treated like a crime.
Will there be any scuff today? Hopefully not. I think I remembered to turn my mic on, even though my entire setup did actually almost fall literally 10 seconds ago off of the being clamped down on the back of my desk. As soon as somebody said taking bets on the scuff, I looked over and it was like dangling the arm that holds my phone. However, that was hopefully not a problem. Why does it not look like Headpats is working? I didn't get to actually go in and add what's it called? Like new commands this week. It was on my to-do list. However, things got a little bit busy. So head pats was the same that it was. So it may very well result in no head pats for me. I did think I reconnected it to VTube Studio, but you know, it kind of has a mind of its own. But in other fabulous news, I moved my microphone off of my person and onto my where my phone is, and so now hopefully you won't hear all of the strange thumping and thrashing around of my headphones cord. But let me know if it sounds quiet and I'll turn it up so I can yell in your ears more. What else was I gonna say? Really good news. Thank you to all you guys. I think it was yesterday or the day before, we hit 100 followers on Twitch, which I'm pretty sure is what qualified me to apply to the affiliate program and get all of that going. And now I'll be setting up some stuff for like channel points, and I need to make my emotes live and all of that good stuff. So thank you for watching. Don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell and all of that good stuff. Okay, let me pull up my chat. So once again, it was another week of feeling like stream was going to be kind of a quiet one. And then they released all of the UFO files. And so that's super interesting. Whoops, I'm just getting a little bit taller. Whoa, I almost knocked over my monitor. So we're going to be looking at that today. Also going to be looking at... Oh, Nick Shirley came out with his video on Cuba, so we're going to be watching that as well. Let me look in all of my tabs. What's over here? Oh, I have a funny song to show you. We're going to listen to Leaflet's new song, Groom Your Girlfriend. We're going to look at the UFO documents. We're going to do some conspiracy theorizing. We're going to look at something about some woke scientists, and nobody's favorite. And we're going to, we're going to take an IQ test, guys. Super excited for that one. And also on top of all that, I downloaded Voice Mod so I can show you guys what my true real life wolf girl voice is. And we can play around with some sound alerts. And that's just gonna be a great stream today. Okay, everyone? Okay. Without further ado, and cherry on top of the cake, I got a new car chase, traffic stop, I don't know, couple that has been arrested or stopped 5 times in 1 week, so that should be juicy as well. Not totally sure if we're going to make it to Mass Effect today. We might be making it to Mass Effect. We'll just see how it goes, but in other good news, I will probably... Don't quote me on this. I will probably be trying to stream a little more often in a few weeks, maybe twice a week, maybe 3 times. I don't know, probably twice. So that'll be some more fun times to share together. Anyways. I was playing. Oh, Kage said, I expect Ben to go full kawaii. Wait, what is Ugu with the voice changer today? I was playing with the voice changer a little bit, and there were some funny ones in there, but I was looking for like the ones that VTubers typically use, and I feel like it was just a lot of like community made ones. I don't know. I feel like there's one sound that I hear a lot of VTuber voices that kind of sound like similar, and I was wondering if they had one like that, or if that's just like voice acting. I don't know. Regardless, it'll be a fun time. Let's switch over to this. I have a little funny haha to show you guys again to open up with. I saw this the other day on TikTok. Yes, it was on TikTok. And being a teacher myself, I thought it was relatable, but I also think it's relatable for anybody who's ever been a student or in school before. So anyways, let me go ahead and switch. I don't know why, like today I logged in and I feel like because nothing went wrong, it was silent because there's like nothing playing, and I'm like, why is it so quiet? But I feel like that's probably a good sign. Let's just switch to our little thing. Here we go. Okay, it was another one of, this is just, I don't even know who this is on TikTok. It just came up like on my For You page or whatever, but this is so funny. It's another one of these turning text into songs. videos, which I happen to quite enjoy myself. But this one is called Turning Things. This teacher teaches first grade, so turning things her first graders say into a gospel song. Very funny. Let's switch this a little bit smaller. Perfect. Okay, hopefully you can see the text. If not, you'll be able to hear it. So you'll be okay. All right. Don't jinx the scuff. It will make it worse. Probably. I feel like that's always what's happening up in here. Okay. Ooh, getting smaller. Okay. Switching. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Turning things my first graders say into a gospel song. And oh, hopefully it doesn't blast your earballs out, so let me know if it's too loud.
Supposed to be doing. The cafeteria has no chocolate milk.
Not the chocolate milk.
I'm sad because my cat died 3 years ago. I don't think my bones are in the right place.
That one.
Worms have moms. I didn't do my homework because my baby brother blowed out his diaper in the bed last night. Somebody stole my scissors.
Wait, I feel like that has always been a thing. I even remember when I was in school, whenever scissors go missing, somebody stole the scissors.
Please stop looking at me. I don't really want to do math today. There's poop on the wall in the bathroom. My brain hurts so
What the heck?
Hey, we are not allowed to say 6, 7. Someone
That one was culturally relevant of our time.
was throwing peas in the cafeteria. Can I have a snack?
Always.
What are we
So just a funny little haha that I wanted to share with you guys. I've seen a couple of the other like texts into songs. I actually don't know. I think it's using CapCut, but I'm not totally sure. But it'd be funny to turn like my Discord messages or like my Discord channel into a song. I have to think about that now. Which channel I could turn into an AI song. That'll be very funny. Okay. So this week, what do I have over here? This week, Nick Shirley just released his video from when he went to Cuba. So I briefly, I wasn't really following this very intensely, but I did see about how they took a bunch of his cameras and stuff like that because he had released another statement. And so this is the actual video from when he went to do his thing there that we're going to take a look at. When that one kid said he didn't want to do math, I felt that. Same here. I hated math when I was in school. It was so awful. I actually don't think I should have. I don't think I would have passed my math classes if my math teachers were actually paying attention, you know. I feel like there was a lot of just giving out the grades to push people through kind of thing because I had no idea what the heck I was doing. I was geometry though because I feel like there was a visual, so that made sense to me, but all of the abstraction totally detached. That was I don't even know. I don't even feel any internal motivation to care about this being relevant to anything in existence. Rala's dad jokes as a song. Oh no, oh, you've given me a fabulous idea, Virtual. I think the Discord channel songified would be quite yabai. What does yabai mean? What is this? What is this word you use, Technarkin, that I'm not aware of? Does that mean risque for Twitch? Does that mean against TOS for Twitch? Math is fun. I think math can be fun. Like I said, I like geometry, but I don't know. The slope and what was the other thing? Totally never learned that. Function, slope. I was like, what? Just give me some triangles to find the vertices of. I don't know. Math was tedious and too easy for me. Oh, well, purple guy. He must have been a mathematician bragging about how easy the maths were for him. Okay. Yabai is VTuber slang for edgy. Oh. Am I saying it the right way? It sort of derives from Hollow Live VTubers. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Inside the fall of communist Cuba. Also, did anybody else totally not learn about this in school at all? Because I definitely didn't. Didn't look into this until I was an adult. even like kind of recently. Never learned about this, never heard about this. Nobody ever talked about this. Super weird. I actually feel like I had like this idea of Cuba, which I feel like a lot of like, what would you call it? Like white liberals, like the people who like have this idea about traveling through the third world and like how they're going to be totally safe doing that and like elevate cultural things that really ought not to be elevated. I feel like they have this idea that Cuba is like so like Ernest Hemingway and classic cars and so like quaint, but from what I have heard as an adult, that is nothing like what it is at all. And like I said, wasn't taught about that, never exposed to it in school. I work in education. I specialize in English. So you took your math skills, but you decided to do English instead. Did you choose to do English for a reason, or did you just kind of end up there because of like the system? I knew about the suffering of Cuba because I am anti-communist. All countries love the USA, surely. Okay, let's get into it. Also, how does the mic sound? Does it sound loud? Like I was thinking like I could go like a lot louder and then maybe it wouldn't like cut out because usually it does. I think I have a filter on it. So thumbs up if the mic sounds loud enough or any different or good or I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. Okay, anyways. You ever like feel super tired, but you also feel like you're having an energy burst at the same time? I kind of feel like that right now. It's kind of weird. Okay, sounds fine. Sounds fine. All good. Okay, what percentage of people do you think are suffering here in Cuba? Let's listen to this one. Oh, did they ever pass the Nick Shirley law, by the way? I haven't been following up on that one.
What percentage of people do you think are suffering here in Cuba?
La mayoría. La mayoría.
What's your thoughts on communism? ¿Qué piensas de comunismo?
De lo más malo que ha existido en la vida ha sido el comunismo. Porque
Yikes.
realmente ninguno es comunista.
None of the gas stations are even in operation right now.
Oh,
because there's
good.
quite literally no gas.
And we stand out like sore thumbs.
لذا يتساءلون عن سبب وجودنا هنا بالكاميرات لإجراء مقابلات مع الناس. يريدون معرفة ما يحدث وما يقوله الناس. لهذا السبب لا يتحدث إلينا الناس كثيرا. يسألون لماذا نحاول مغادرة الفندق مبكرا.
Oh.
تواجه كوبا.
Oh, looks lovely, doesn't it, everyone? Hold on, I'm missing some of my chats. Hello, Saw Guy. Welcome. I wasn't good at English as a kid, but worked hard and fell in love with creative writing. Oh, creative writing is fun. Cubans are the most patriotic Americans when they escape Cuba. Marco is my guy for 2028 at the moment. I do like Marco Rubio a lot. I also kind of just like his personality is funny. Like I saw a video where he was getting interviewed at that White House Correspondents' Dinner where the shooting happened. And somebody was like, oh, like, when was the last time you were here? And he said, I think like 2011. And they're like, oh, you haven't like wanted to come since? And he was like, no, I would really rather be at home with my family in Florida. But I'm here for Trump. Like, I just love that he had like a very down-to-earth answer. And then that speech he gave in Germany was especially good. I saw him DJing recently. He has a good vibe about him. Okay, let's listen.
حاليا واحدة من أكبر الأزمات الإنسانية في العالم. حكومة كوبا شيوعية.
Where the heck did our subtitles go? What the heck? What the heck?
تواجه كوبا حاليا واحدة من أكبر الأزمات الإنسانية في العالم. حكومة كوبا شيوعية.
Shouldn't it not be like playing in a different language? Why is the audio track Arab? What is going on? Who did that? We got hacked, guys. The fuck? Yeah, it turned to Arabic. I don't think I pressed that button, but okay. Anyways, back to the programming.
تواجه كوبا حاليا واحدة.
What the fuck is going on? That definitely is not supposed to be what it's doing. Guardian, hello, welcome. Guys, this scuff is not my own, okay? I take no ownership for what is happening right now. I hope. I hope that doesn't age badly. But I really don't think that was my fault.
What percentage of people do you think are suffering here
We're
in Cuba?
just starting it over.
La mayoría.
What's your thoughts on communism? ¿Qué piensas de
Bear with
comunismo?
us.
De lo más malo que ha existido en la vida ha sido el comunismo. Porque realmente ninguna comunista.
None of the gas stations are even in operation right now because there's quite
Yikes.
literally no gas.
And we stand out like sore thumbs here, so they're
Yikes.
wondering why we're here with cameras, interviewing people. They want to know what's happening and what people are saying. That's why people are not talking to us much.
They're asking why are we trying to leave the hotel early.
You filthy Americans.
Cuba right now is facing
See? It wasn't my fault. They hacked us and turned it Arabic.
one of the largest humanitarian crises in the world. Cuba's government is a one-party communist-ruled country, and they are facing massive food shortages, daily blackouts, and a lack of medicine.
Lovely.
And right now, a U.S. blockade is restricting oil and gas from coming inside of the country. With communism and socialism on the rise in the West, I wanted to see what life in communism is really like firsthand, as Cuba has been living underneath communism for over 60 years.
Crazy.
Upon arrival, I completed all required documents and had received a visa for journalistic activity. However, once I landed, all my camera gear was seized, and within 24 hours, I was planning my escape out of Cuba after their intelligence followed me all day and a 2-star general came searching for me at the hotel.
Oh my
now let's go
gosh.
see the reality of Cuba and eventually plan our
I feel like I'm such a scaredy cat. Like, props to Nick for doing this. Like, I would be like, oh, we have to leave. This is so unsafe.
escape out of Cuba.
Where are the people at? ¿Dónde está la gente? No hay nadie aquí en la calle. No hay nadie aquí en estas casas. ¿Dónde está
Yeah,
la
where
gente?
are the
Running
people?
is, there's no gasoline. It's not easy to move. Any day, anyway, we have a lot of limitation for work.
None of the gas stations are even in operation
Are the limitations for work like the government doesn't let them do certain jobs? Is that the idea?
right now because there's quite literally no gas. When the United States captured Maduro, their main supplier of gas and oil was
right.
shut off. So the country right now has hardly any gas, and if you do want to get gas, you have to wait in a line from the government. The guy that we're in our taxi with right now, he said his position to get gas is $1,200 in line.
Oh my
And
God.
the government costs around $1, but gas, if you were to buy it on the black market, costs $10 per liter. That's $40 per gallon if you were
Holy
to buy
shit.
gas here in Cuba. Before they captured Maduro, was there gasoline in the gas
Also, what kind of boat in the taxi is this supposed to be?
stations?
Always. It was easy. Nowadays it's really bad, but it was easy to get gasoline.
And for you to
Every day you
So
can go
Venezuela was their main supplier, is the idea.
to the gasoline station and buy it normally. It was normal, but nowadays it's really bad.
And they don't like let people leave, right? Like I feel like they don't let people decide to leave the country unless for like very specific things, as far as I understand. Nick genuinely feels like a child looking behind the curtain sometimes. You may not like it, but that is peak transportation.
¿Y cómo está sobreviviendo la gente aquí en Cuba?
Just imagine the reality of it. With 1,000 sacrifices and 1,000 daily struggles, the average Cuban citizen is the one really going through absolute hell here in this country.
It's so interesting being here in Cuba because everything is just like empty. It's
Yeah,
only-
like what's up with that? Do they have a really low population? Like where is everybody hiding? Maybe they knew he was coming and they decided it was going to be a stay in the house type of day.
very like North Korea like.
Yeah,
when you
that's
come into
creepy.
A massive plaza, and there's not even cars. Like, listen, right now you can't even hear a car in sight.
Like what?
And they have all of this other portraits of people and past leaders of
What the heck? I also saw something about Che Guevara, like how his image has made its way onto like pop culture as like a sneaky like, look, it's okay, like these communist leaders are fine. And I'm pretty sure there's even like, I don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure there's even like school districts that like informally celebrate like Che Guevara Day. I think. I don't know. Could be wrong about that.
Cuba, yet there's hardly anyone even here. It's very strange here. They're
It's
saying that
eerie.
this is even more quiet than during COVID, during
What?
the pandemic. Less people are even
Oh, what do you guys think is happening with the hantavirus? I didn't pull up anything for that tip for today because I don't want to give it attention because I think it's total bullshit and I'm not buying into anybody hyping up anything around it. But what do you guys think? Tell me in the comments or in the chat.
leaving the streets than during the pandemic. That's how bad the crisis is right now. And the Cuban people simply just don't have money, and they also just do not have the resources like gasoline to be able to go out. And continue their
Weird.
own
That's
lives
so,
right now.
it's like
We had-
Cuban back rooms.
to a nearby hospital, and from this moment on, we noticed we were
Oh my gosh, I would not feel very safe going to a hospital like that. Not that I would really feel very safe going to a hospital here with all of the corruption and malpractice, but that's not looking too clean.
being followed by Cuban police and their intelligence. After the word got out, I was asking people about communism. Inside of a communist country, there's no such thing as freedom of speech or freedom of the press. In fact, if you speak out against the current regime or against communism, your neighbor can then report you to an area inside of the neighborhood where the government...
Sounds a little bit familiar, and we see a lot of this in the UK, and it's disturbing to think that the UK is like just a little bit a ways ahead of us when it comes to like reporting your neighbors for bad speech and all of that. It's disturbing like what the left-wing psychology is willing to do as their means to their end. They justify a lot. An ornithologist vacationing in a foreign country played around in transnational garbage, and now we have another plague. We better not. It worries me. Then instead of doing the responsible thing and quarantining properly, they scattered to the four corners of the globe. I saw something about people saying that it may have been like not the best decision to keep the people on the boat, like with the particles circulating like in the air vents. I have no idea though. It also, yeah, the hentai virus seems to be overhyped. That's a great name for it. I also saw something about like given how deadly it is, it doesn't have the ability to like spread with the same type of speed. That would be a problem. I don't know. But I would hope that people, even if they tried to make something out of nothing, I would hope that people are like so over what happened with COVID to just not buy into it. And I mean, it could even be like a probe, you know, it could even be like a PR probe of like how people will respond to it. Communism is all about bringing the common people together. Meanwhile, they're constantly snitching on each other, resulting in them not trusting others.
Government or the police will then come after you, and you have the risk of being imprisoned for speaking out against the...
Oh, also, that's why I don't like going on confined spaces with other people. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Don't like flying, don't like doing cruise ships, don't like overcrowded places, like going out when people are not out. When people are at work, love going out during those times. Just saying, never seems like a good idea to cram into a small space with a lot of random people.
The regime.
And what's the reality of living inside of communism? ¿Qué es la realidad de vivir en comunismo?
Son presidentes todos, son jefes todos.
El gobierno.
Sí, así que funciona.
Hay mucha gente.
This is probably a dumb question, but like, what? I should probably just ask Rock this. I want to know. Like, what was Cuba always communist, like from its founding? Like, what was it before? Okay, I'm gonna ask Rock. I'll tell you the answer if I find something good. Sorry if the typing is really loud because now the mic is sitting right there above the keys. Cuba before the 1959 Communist Revolution was the Republic of Cuba, an independent nation that had been a Spanish colony for centuries. It was relatively prosperous, but unequal, and politically a politically unstable country in Latin America, heavily influenced by us. Yeah, I think I knew that. Hang on, I'll drag this up over here so you guys can take a look. It's been communist for a while, but not since its founding. It says had a colonial era until 1898. It was Spain's prize colony, right? We knew that. Plantations, slaves, all that. Independence after the Spanish-American War in 1998 when the U.S. defeated Spain. Cuba gained formal independence in 1902, though the U.S. retained significant influence via the Platt Amendment. Cuba was a republic with a constitution, but it faced chronic instability, frequent corruption, coups, and dictatorships. Batista was elected president legitimately, seized power in a coup, ruled as a dictator. So sounds like maybe that was the beginning of that. His regime was corrupt, backed by the U.S., tied to organized crime. It was not a full democracy in its later years, but had elements of a market-oriented republic. So I guess it's just been like a downhill kind of situation. Is that the idea? Under communism, everyone is replaceable, so no one matters. I sense a based wolf woman. A based wolf woman has appeared in the wild. Hello, DJ. Welcome. What was I gonna say? Cuba was one of the wealthiest and most developed countries in Latin America by the 1950s. Sugar exports and blah blah blah. High rankings. Right, because their medicine is good, right? Still, isn't their medicine good? Like, don't they export doctors, and that's like the only thing that they have? Havana was a glamorous tourist hotspot. Yeah, like I think there were movies about that. And then Fidel Castro's 26. Oh, you guys can't see that part. What is it? That's not what I'm looking for. Fidel Castro's 26th of July movement overthrew Batista in 1959. Supporters highlighted poverty, inequality, and dictatorship as reasons for revolt. Critics romanticize it as it was. In short, pre-communist Cuba was a flawed, U.S.-aligned capitalist republic, prosperous in many metrics. So it sounds like the communists took over is the idea. Makes sense. Okay. Anyways, your reminder that the term late-stage capitalist is a century old and was coined by a Nazi economist who asserted that capitalism was somehow inherently Jewish. Oh, interesting. I was not aware of that. Interesting. Okay. Why am I looking at The Office? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Que están muriendo por el comunismo.
Por eso mismo, porque no hay pastillas, no hay nada para darle a la gente.
And what would be your last message to the people about living life in communism?
Bueno, el último mensaje que daré es que lo más malo que hay aquí en Cuba es el comunismo, que viven todo en comunismo. Eso es lo más malo que hay aquí en Cuba ahora mismo, el comunismo.
¿Y qué piensa ahora de su propio presidente, Canal?
Bueno, yo pienso que no tiene la capacidad para ser presidente, porque nos estamos muriendo de hambre. Si no trabajamos, nos morimos de hambre.
And do you believe that
So do you guys think we're going to take over Cuba? Is that what's going to happen soon?
it's the responsibility of the government to give food to the people? ¿Crees que es la responsabilidad del gobierno para dar comida a la gente?
Sí, porque son los jefes, tienen que abastecer al pueblo.
¿Qué piensa de lo que está haciendo Donald Trump con el aceite y con la gasolina, como no está dejando gasolina para entrar? See, like people are very scared to answer and even give questions and responses here because of
So what if they just like throw them in jail? Like they don't have the resources to feed their people, but they have the resources to like censor and round people up. Is that what I'm supposed to take from this?
And because when you say communism, when they say that they control the food or they control the jobs, they also control the freedom of press here. So a lot of people aren't used to talking on camera. And ¿qué piensa eso de
que se singa Díaz Canel? Que se singa Díaz Canel.
Security had noticed that two random individuals had appeared while we were doing these interviews.
So the current U.S. blockade aims to apply maximum economic pressure on Cuba's communist government to force political and economic reforms, weaken the regime, and promote regime change or major liberalization. The key goals under Trump are to cut off oil, fuel supply, and dollars to the regime, target repression, military control, and ties to Russia, China, Iran, and support Cuba's people's push for democracy and human rights. Been in place since the 60s, but significantly tightened now as a total pressure policy. Just some context.
And they decided it was time to leave.
And what happened while we were conducting some of those interviews?
Right now, while we were finishing one of the interviews, some undercover cops, you could just tell they're undercover cops. They came out of nowhere. They got on better used phones than the average person here.
Creepy.
And they were right away communicating with each other, and they were trying to corner us out, so that's why we had to get out of there.
Hello, sneaky cats. Welcome.
So you do have
government spies going around making sure that certain things aren't said.
Of course, and we stand out like sore thumbs here, so they're wondering why we're here with cameras, interviewing people. They want to know what's happening and what people are saying. That's why people are not talking to us much.
Dang, flab it, those Americans again.
And it's also why you don't ever see any videos come out of Cuba.
That's 100% why you don't see videos.
Yeah, you don't.
It's very limited, the videos that you see come out of Cuba, because they control everything.
We headed into downtown Havana with the hopes that we'd shake off the two spies that were telling us. And I want you to notice the pure decay here. The streets and the buildings look like they're about to fall apart.
They literally do. This looks like a architectural code nightmare.
Years of no innovation inside of a communist country. We then went into one.
While it's a fictional book, The Hunt for Red October more or less shows that even communism has an elite class as well. I mean, makes sense with the people we see advocating for communism, like Ilhan Omar and her, fake $10 million winery or whatever the heck that is. Not sure if you ever read it, Venna, but I highly recommend Hunt for Red October. It's really good. I have heard of it. Is there a movie adaptation or is it just a book?
One of the local markets to exchange some cash for some Cuban pesos.
And here in Cuba, their inflation has hit really hard here, so their peso does not really go that far, so the dollar does go a lot farther here. In fact, the average salary of someone here for the month is $14 USD. So right now we're exchanging here on the streets of Cuba.
Yikes.
And you get a lot better price for your dollar versus if you were to do it at the airport here in Cuba. How would you say life is here in Cuba?
La situación está mala.
What do you think is going to happen with the future of Cuba?
Ustedes que vengan para acá.
¿Crees que los estadounidenses van a tomar Cuba?
Claro que sí.
He said, yes, they are.
Ven para acá.
¿Y te gustaría que los Estados Unidos toman Cuba?
Claro que sí.
Yes, we would.
¿Y por qué?
Porque que vengan, esto aquí está malo. Claro, para trabajar con.
The book came first and then it was made into a movie. People are naturally hierarchical and no amount of force is going to stop people from sorting. Well, I feel like a lot of this is like so funny because I feel like a lot of these communist ideas, or at least like these leftist ideas, like a lot of the underpinning psychology of it is like very anti-hierarchy. Even though like a hierarchy is a normal, natural, and good thing, it's about not having a corrupt hierarchy. But then what they do is they just do hierarchy in a corrupt way, right? For putting themselves at the top, not being responsible. Like I'm thinking like philosopher kings or like the man being the head of the household. Oh, I actually saw a really good video. I'll have to remember to show you guys on X about a woman explaining like female submission to her husband in context of like hierarchy and it being a legitimate like good thing and not framed as this like horrific abuse of power. Like can't have two people driving one car at the same time type of thing. But yeah.
What's your opinion about communism?
El comunismo es malo.
And why is it bad? ¿Por qué está mal?
Está malo, no hay comida aquí.
¿Qué fue el cambio después de Maduro fue capturado? No. Yeah, they can't talk about it. It's kind of interesting to
See, I feel like there's an interesting thing. It just reminds me of like in our own country, with people not wanting like these bloated social spending, like nanny state programs, which I totally agree with. Like I do not want them. I think we should have minimal spending on programs like that. I do think it's good to have some, you know, safety nets or whatever, but I think it's limited and highly vetted and seriously for people that are handicapped or actually disabled, not just like signing up for a disability that's kind of easy to get because everybody can get it and then it becomes like an exploit of the system, right? But so I'm for like minimal things like that. I also think you can do a lot of that through charity and community. And I get the argument for that too. I'd be fine with that as well. But I don't think it has to be an inherent like problem for a capitalist system to do like government run programs with a purpose that actually make value back. You know what I'm saying? Like an actual jobs program where the jobs are things that we actually need in our country and it is just more efficient for us to create a jobs program and train people and say, okay, this is the amount of time that you're going to have to like dedicate back to this job kind of situation. Like I have no problem with that. And I don't think that that contradicts like productivity. I don't think that equals like a communist society. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with like single payer healthcare. Like we can't deny that the corporations absolutely abuse their power and create like this monopolized conglomerate that, you know, the state can be corrupt or the corporations can get so much power that they become corrupt. And so I think that, you know, doing something like that, like a single payer, as a countermeasure to preserve a fair market, to keep a fair and open market and not allow it to become like, I don't even know what you would say, like a overrun with corruption and cheating type game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I don't think that has to turn a country communist or equal communism or not jive with the capitalist principles that work well of the free market, if that makes sense. To be fair, do you really want single payer with Dems in charge? No, that's actually the thing. Like, I think that also is important. Like, it's about who's doing it because of how they're going to run these things, you know? So like, we see like the charities and the healthcare and the, what would you call it? The social programs that have been set up, especially under the Democrats, are incredibly corrupt, have terrible ends. You know, I feel like you get things like state-sponsored MAID, and that definitely can't be trusted. And I think if that's what we're going to get...
Ace Zero Spades tipped $20. Fuck communism. Smiley face emoji.
Ace of Spades, thanks for the $20. Fuck communism. I agree with you. I'm glad my emotes are working today. What was I going to say? Oh, so like if it's going to be under the Dems or under a leftist regime and we're getting their, you know, state-run programs with all of the ills of that and their ideology under that and forcing people to get vaccines and forcing people to take medications they don't want or to, you know, oh, you can get MAID or we're all pay, you know, you're getting trans or whatever. Like, obviously I don't want that. But I'm saying if it's under a responsible class in a country that actually preserves rights for its citizens and says this is only going to citizens, this is only going to people who are here legally, who are legitimate citizens, who are born here, who are legitimate citizens or becoming legitimate citizens, then fine. But I'm just saying, like, in the ideal, okay? Practically, yeah, I understand it doesn't work that way. Just saying. I mean, it is good the way the Bible describes it. Isn't submission in the way we say it. It's more respectful and loving. The man being the protector and the woman being the defender of the house. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. Well, the man being the defender of the house, but the woman being the defender of like the peace of the house, like the what would you say? Like the house homemaking and everything that's involved in that. Plus another problem with communism is that it's literally trying to create utopia, which is impossible since human nature is imperfect. And as long as it is, making a utopia is impossible. I agree with that. Some may have a few children. They get enough to not have to work. Imagine if everyone did that. That's a good point. Business with enough power becomes indistinguishable from government. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm okay with the government using the power of the government to keep a fair playing field. I think that kind of intervention is good for productivity and business and all of that. But you have to be able to trust the people that are in government. You have to really be able to do like a clearinghouse with a virtuous population. And yeah, that's not what we have. There is good hierarchy and there's corrupt hierarchy. The mistake modern leftists make is they think that only corrupt hierarchies exist. And so all hierarchy should be destroyed. And then ironically, they make a corrupt hierarchy for themselves. So.
About these political situations that you could talk about in the United States completely freely, but a lot of people are timid and you have to respect that because you don't want to put them in a bad situation. But people are very timid to talk about stuff politically here in the streets of Cuba. I mean, look at this one. You have coming down the street right here. This is just it.
How long can a car work for? Like, theoretically, if you keep up maintenance on it, like how, because I know there's still like, you know, what are they called? The Model Ts, right? Like technically they still exist. People have them as like antique cars, but like how long can a car really run for if you maintain it?
Normal here in Cuba. It's kind of weird. The reason for the old cars here in Cuba is because in 1959 is when communism took effect and the United States then later put an embargo on Cuba, which stopped new companies from working with Cuba. So all they had left was cars.
Indefinite? Theoretically, a car can run forever if you keep them maintained? What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Did you guys see? There was a video that came out. I don't know if it was like recent or not, but I just saw the video and it was a I think it was a sedan, because I'm pretty sure somebody said it was a unibody build, and the woman got into a car accident, and her car got chopped in half, and she was like pretty much unscathed. Like, it was a horrific accident, and because of whatever kind of car it was, she was like totally fine. So that was crazy. Old cars are simple machines. More expensive parts will have to be replaced over time. Interesting. If you address issues like rust and replace gaskets and rubber parts, then yeah, forever, theoretically. That's crazy. Newer cars are built more for planned obsolescence. You know what drives me nuts too? I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but in some cars you can like plug in your phone to the interface with Apple CarPlay, and they're trying to like, I don't know if it's like not integrating it anymore or take it out of cars so that you have to do a subscription to be able to play your GPS on the screen on the car that you bought or leased or whatever. I don't think every company is doing it. Like, I'm pretty sure Ford is not, but like I think Chevy is really big on it. I don't know about I think a couple of the other like big ones are trying to do that too, which is absolutely retarded. Just side note on cars.
From the 1950s and earlier. Innovation tends not to take place in communism because there's no incentive for an entrepreneur to go out and create something, because he'll receive no benefit. Because
you know what else I think is interesting about like the communist ideology, because I really feel like in a way it like mirrors like an intense like feminine and I don't mean to say like all women think this way, but that there's like an intense like feminine masculine difference in the way people view reality, and like this idea of like the way things ought to be, and not just like a platonic ideal, but like the way things ought to be, like the way things ought to be like on my terms, like on the individual terms. Like, it ought not to be this hard to do X, or like reality ought not to be this difficult, or like suffering ought to not happen, right? Like, instead of taking a view of like, well, what is the suffering for? What can I not see about my own life from my limited, like just looking out at this slice of my experience? And I feel like the ideology takes this idea that like you know better than reality itself, and therefore you want to take power not to align with reality, but to bend it to your will, right? Which is funny because it almost like fits into the Christian idea of like being with God is like aligning with what's true. Like, if God created reality, God is true, is aligned with truth, is truth, all of that. And so people who like come to the truth are saying like your way is better, like reality must be better than like what I could think to do. But then on the opposite side of that, you have like, I want to live on my own terms. Suffering shouldn't happen. Nobody should get hurt. There should be no sickness. And then it's like, there should be no inequality. And it's ignoring like what those things could possibly be for outside of your lens, and then saying, okay, I'm going to take all the power and like bend everything to make it under my will. And then you end up with like Hassan Pikers, you know what I'm saying? Like, or AOCs or whatever, Ilhan Omar's, Bernie Sanders types, or communist Cuba. I have a neighbor with a working Model T. Cars eventually become a bit of a car of, is it Theseus? I always feel like I pronounced that wrong, like with the boat when you replace all the parts, as you have to replace parts if they wear out. 2026, and we've got philosophically educated VTubers. Maternity isn't all bad after all. Hey, finally caught you live again. Hello, is it Natsume Ayanami? Did I say your name right? Hello, welcome. The dude, self-worship equals materialistic Satanism. Still have my dad's truck, 1999, trying to hold on to it and take care of it the best I can. I'm a police officer. Don't try to scam and cheat Papaluen Kokeo like and what? Hi, VIP, welcome, but I don't understand the rest of your message. Hello, welcome. Yep, I said your name right, Natsume Ayanami. Yay, I said it correctly. I absolutely understand, Veno. Once you see it, it all becomes obvious. Yes, and then the same people, the same communist people, I literally know people like this in real life, will be like, so your God just sends people to hell? But like, they don't for once think about like, well, the concept of hell as being like away from God, as in like you chose that you want to live that way. You know what I'm saying? That you want to live on your own terms. And you want other people, therefore, to be able to live on their terms. And then you just have this awful reality where you're just always vying for power because your character has not grown by accepting suffering. So had a conversation in Discord this week kind of about suffering and God, and it just reminded me because everything is connected, people. It's the same as the gotcha of God is so benevolent, why does he allow suffering? Yeah, it's also interesting to think about, like, if you can think about it if you can ask, like, is there any reason that this suffering could be for? Like, if there is a reason, it's probably worth thinking that question through. You know what I mean? It's probably worth thinking that question through because of the implications versus just dismissing it as like, no, I don't like it, so I shouldn't even imagine a way in which it could be possible. And this was something I'm just going to share because it's relevant that I shared in the conversation I was having on Discord, which was like, for example, more than I've like shared in past streams, being a teacher, like choosing that career path, making certain life decisions has caused me immense suffering, very deep suffering, worse than I have shared on stream before. But for example, I've asked like, why did I make this decision? Why am I doing this? Why blah, 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 right? Why is this hard? Why is this hard to change? If I wasn't on that path, basically 0% chance that I'd be here VTubing right now. And now I feel like doing this is like I could put up as like one of the top meaningful, fun, creatively meaningful, a creative outlet, you know, whatever you want to call it, deep experiences that I've had. And I would not be having this experience if I did not go through something that I deeply resented and, you know, felt was painful or like not fair or whatever it was, kind of thing. There is no joy without pain. Yeah, it's like there was a song too. I forget what the name of it was, but I remember the lyrics were like the deeper the trial, the higher the peaks kind of thing. Not that you necessarily want to create suffering to have a higher high, because that can be destructive. But if there is like a deep suffering, it usually creates a higher character growth. So many people these days never actually ask the spiritual questions they had to someone equipped to answer them, and it shows. And then they won't even like pick up the Bible. Like they won't even like try it out, like listen to it in the car and just like give it a whirl and to be able to dismiss it. It's so funny. Hello, caught you live for a short while. Hello, Plains Crusader, welcome. Yup, you can't have free will and no suffering as it's a result of choice and consequence. Not allowing suffering would be complete authoritarian control of your choices to keep you from choice. Good point. The gift of life is better than the suffering that comes with it. The if God, why bad thing question has been addressed by theologians for centuries. Also, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but whenever I'm like going through something that I don't want to be going through, something that helps me like also visualize it, and it's kind of funny, is like you ever like flip a book open and you're like are reading a bunch of pages, but like you're on the page that you're on. Like I feel like the page that you're on feels so much weightier than all the pages that you just got through. You know what I'm saying? Like if you like quickly flip back through all those pages, it's like it's hard to even remember like how long it took you to get through those pages. And so I feel like same kind of thing with your life. Like if you're in like a moment or a day of suffering and you think about like how fast you got through a bunch of things before, like imagine you're now in the future and now this moment of suffering is going to become part of one of your flipped pages that you already got through in the past. Hopefully that makes sense without the visualization, but sometimes it helps me like orient, I feel. In regards to be fair, it can be hard to get the answers from a raw reading of the Bible. I agree with that. I think looking into people who read the Bible as like their job, like scholars who look into the Bible and try to answer these things is more effective if you don't have like that background knowledge. But if it is real, right? Like if somebody really did come here, was God, died and rose from the dead, like probably worth at least investigating to dismiss it, you know? If it's that serious, probably worth at least looking into it to dismiss it. In regards to God judging people in hell, I did have a revelation based on the many times that people have gotten away with doing wrong and not getting rightly punished by society. What do you mean by that, Guardian? Expand on your thought for everyone, please. Good teachers have it rough these days. I think to be fair, I think every, like, working in this economy is just difficult. Like, I'm not going to say that, like, a minimum wage worker doesn't have it rough in a different way. Like, I've been on different sides of societies, and, like, I've worked a couple of different types of our society, and I've worked a different couple types of jobs, and it is very much so, like, pick your suffering, depending upon what it is. But I do think, like, there are definitely uniquely bad things right now about education. Hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Hey, Venna. Hello, Ramon. Okay, well, with that whole little aside that we have, let's get back to the video.
The state or the country, the government controls what goes in and out, and also how much money you take from that underneath communism. So it completely kills entrepreneurship, which then kills innovation, and then you come up with a stagnant society. Like,
yeah, we also have things like that here, kind of, I have to say. Like, obviously nothing like this, but, like, that's why I'm super against so many regulations. Like, if you have a law that deals with something going wrong, you don't need people to pay $1,000 to register as an LLC, like some states do, or whatever it is, or do all this paperwork to run a business out of your house because of, I don't know what, or have this whole plan. Like, we have laws. If you do something wrong, if you treat somebody badly, if you abuse someone, if you're violent, if you XYZ, we have a way to deal with that. And the paperwork just, I think it's structured to disincentivize people from competition. Like, I think we have, obviously, this is nothing like Cuba. Obviously, we have a lot more freedom and the ability. I would never want to live in a country like this. But I'm just saying, in our country, things that I wish we would get rid of that I think would be more in the spirit of America would be a lot of the regulations we have around, like, starting small businesses, or, like, when they do, like, the minimum wage thing. Like, I don't think that should apply to small businesses. Quite a few things that I think really crush healthy competition. The revelation of God judging people for hell. I see it not only as of not only following God, but as a way of getting justice because of the person avoiding justice on earth for so long. I hear you. I get what you're saying. I would just, in the moment, just my knee-jerk reaction to that would be, like, I think it's both. Like, I think it's natural consequence, but I also think it's really respecting if somebody wants to live away from God, like, in that way, respecting their free will. But yeah, I do think, like, consequence is for God, right? Like, we so often are like, that's not fair, this should happen to this person, or whatever, this justice that we just don't have the ability to enact. So I do think that has to be part of it as well.
Like this one here in Cuba, where they have not developed any much further than since around the 1950s. All these buildings here are still standing from the 1950s, but they have not innovated, or there's nothing new here inside this country. It's actually kind of sad to see.
This man right here will explain just how dangerous it is to speak out against communism inside of a communist country.
How's life in communism?
What's up, Cuban homie? That's what his shirt says.
Kids loud really, Dad. What's the reality of it?
El comunismo. Yeah. Esa parte ahí no te puedo contestar esa parte porque no sé qué decirte.
La gente aquí, the people here, no pueden hablar sobre el comunismo or hablar en contra.
So this is a random question. Is Cuba like India, where, like, some people, like, in northern India are lighter skinned, and then there's, like, different parts of the country where they have variation? Is Cuba kind of the same way? Because I feel like I've met Cubans before that are, like, much lighter, but it seems like a lot of the Cubans here are much darker. Do you guys know that? I would assume there's variation, but I wonder if that's true.
Aquí tú hablas en contra del comunismo y te meten preso. Te desaparecen. Lo que pasa es que la gente tiene miedo a hablar. ¿Me entiendes?
Do they have, like, a gulag? Like, where are the people going that disappear for talking bad about Cuba?
Pero aquí tú hablas y te desapareces.
So if you speak bad about communism here in Cuba, you'll be taken to prison and you'll just disappear.
Te pueden meter días preso. ¿Me entiendes? Te dan golpe y todo.
¿Es imposible para hablar sobre comunismo?
No tengo nada que decir.
Okay.
Yikes.
That's what's super interesting about talking about communism. They cannot speak bad about communism here inside of Cuba.
And because of the lack of oil inside the country, there's constant blackouts that are taking place each and every single day inside of Cuba. It's even affecting the education of...
Except when they came there to do their little, like, rally, right? All the influencers, and then the hospital blacked out and a bunch of people died, but the influencer party went on.
the children. In fact, right now, inside of Cuba, the main university, the university that Fidel Castro attended, is currently shut down. And so right now, the children and the university students of Cuba are having a hard time getting education.
This is the National University of Cuba. I mean, this is a huge stadium they have.
This is so weird. This is like that show. I forget what channel it used to be on. It was like when nature takes over, when plants take over, like when human structures are just abandoned.
Tons of seats, a track, and a football.
It's so creepy.
Pitch, but it's all just has not been maintained.
It's like the abandoned malls.
Just the vents are all rusting and eroding. ¿Qué tal la vida aquí en Cuba? How's life?
I don't mean to sound entitled, but can you read the Spanish parts? Please, I'm doing stuff while listening. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were also saying it. He's asking him how's life in Cuba.
Here in Cuba.
It's all right. Their problem with the transportation. The biggest problem is the light.
¿Cuántas veces al día se cortan la luz? How many times a day do they cut out the lights?
Almost every day. Can be any hour. Dude, I would lose my shit if my lights in my shower went out before I had to get ready before work. Oh my god. Well, maybe they're not going to work. I don't know. I would lose it. Life After Humans. Yeah, that's what it was called. At any time.
How do you live through that as a young child? ¿Cómo se vive eso mientras que está un joven?
Not very good. With the lights, it affects studying as well.
So the lights are affecting your entire life. Entonces los luces están afectando toda tu vida.
When it comes, sometimes it doesn't come back until the morning, or they cut it all in Cuba. And well,
we left the university and did the most touristy thing we could do, and that was to hop into a 1950 Chevrolet and tour the city of Havana with one of the local guides. We did this in the hopes that we would have less people following us. However, it just brought even more attention to us when we got back to the hotel.
And how come here you guys still use old cars from the 1950s?
Porque estos son coches tradicionales.
They're traditional cars from before the revolution, from 1950 to 1959, and we work for the government.
So you guys work for the government still? We
work for the government.
This is kind of a random question, but do you know what a Tesla is? ¿Sabe qué es una Tesla?
No.
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 ¿Nunca he escuchado de un auto que se llama un Tesla?
No.
No.
BMW?
Tampoco.
No, not even
right
the
now in
BMW.
Market, there's a 45% chance that there's a clash between
oh
the
my
US
God.
military and the Cuban military. Do you think there will be a clash with the two militaries in 2026?
That's what a lot of Cubans think. Because we want the best for our country. For the kids, for the schools, hospitals, houses, humble neighborhoods. We want better.
So do you think it would be good if there was some intervention between the two militaries?
Yes, I believe so. We just want peace.
What do you think would happen in that war?
I don't think it would be a total error. I think it would be an improvement for the people. And what we want, that's what we want,
because what's happened
improvement.
here in Cuba has not been good for the general public.
We aren't doing well. It's not normal to have these economic problems.
And what do the people of Cuba think about Donald Trump and Marco Rubio?
I can't speak for everyone, but if it's good for everyone and us Cubans, may it be good.
Do you think it's necessary for change to happen here in Cuba? ¿Cree que es necesario que hay cambios aquí?
Yes, I think so. Many years and the people want change.
And what would you say the reality of
Guys, I'm a VTuber translator now.
communism is?
The reality of communism is one is high and the other isn't, but communism, wait, what? Sorry, couldn't hear that fast enough.
Do you think it's necessary for change to happen here in Cuba? ¿Cree que es necesario que hay
We heard
cambios
this
aquí?
part, I just need to go back.
And what would you say the reality of communism is?
The reality of communism is one is high and the other isn't. But communism should make everyone equal. Not one rich and the other not. It all needs to be
not like that.
equal.
No, it's así.
No, it's
right now
not.
they say 7 out of 10 people here in Cuba are going without their necessary meals here. Would you say that's true?
Es real.
It's real.
Ahora mismo tenemos
Right
muchos
now we have a
problemas con
problem
el
with
alimento,
food.
el aceite,
The oil,
los
rice,
huevos,
beans,
frijoles,
meat,
la carne,
chicken.
el pollo, muchos problemas, todo
A
eso está
lot
yendo
of
para las
problems.
pymes y todo el mundo
Not
no
everyone
tiene
can
la
buy
misma
the food to
posibilidad
support themselves.
de presupuesto para poder comprar los alimentos.
And was this happening before the blockade, or is this just now happening?
Sí.
Yes, I think
Pienso
so.
que sí.
So it's not new that this is happening.
No es nuevo,
No, it's not
For how
new.
many years have the people of Cuba been suffering?
Bueno, pienso que hace rato ya, pienso que hace tiempo ya que
For
el
a
pueblo
while,
está
the
con
people have been
esta-
suffering. Right, because I feel like the lefties would want to blame this on, like, no, it's Trump doing the blockades now harsher. That's why it's happening. Yes, that is my, that is one of my lefty voice impressions.
Está sufriendo por el tema del alimento y muchas cosas. El pueblo sufre que no
What?
se está sufriendo por el tema
For the
del
people
alimento
have been
y
suffering for a
muchas
while,
cosas.
food and
El
other
pueblo
things, and they
sufre
don't
que no se
express it.
expresa
We
porque
suffer because we fear the
tenemos
freedom of
miedo de
expression.
la libertad de expresión. Porque
Because
algunas
we
veces
can
podemos expresar
express
algo que
how
no
we
nos puedan
feel,
entender
then be
y nos
judged.
perjudica, ¿me entiendes?
That's what he said, but you know, it's not perfectly phrased. For that reason, a lot of people don't talk.
Por eso es que hay muchas personas que no hablan.
And that's something I have noticed when we have been talking to people, is a lot of people are scared to talk about the current situation here in Cuba because of communism, essentially.
Hay muchas personas que no
People don't want to
quieren
express
expresar
how
lo
they
que
feel
sienten
because
porque
they
tienen
are
miedo
scared.
a cualquier tipo de
They could go to
situación,
jail or
a
have their
que puedan
house
ir presos, a que
taken.
le puedan quitar las casas, a muchas
A
cosas que
lot
nos ha
of things
pasado,
can
que hay
happen.
personas que han expresado
But
lo que
there are people
sienten
who
y
have
han
tried
tenido
in the
problemas
past but have
con el
problems with
gobierno.
the government.
And how much does it cost right now for gas?
Ahora tenemos 10
Right now, it's
un litro de gasolina.
$10 a liter,
Y la
and we're
estamos
buying on
comprando
the
en el
black
mercado negro.
market.
And how
Porque
much?
ahora, mira, no hay gasolina en ningún Cuba.
Look, there's
Por eso
no
que ha
gas
subido
in any
los impuestos,
station.
ha
For
subido
this,
todo
we've
por el
raised
tema del
the
petróleo y
prices
la
on
gasolina.
taxes because of
What
all
your
the
message
oil
to
and
all
the
the
gas
people in the
problems.
world about what's actually happening here in Cuba?
Queremos una mejoría.
We want
Necesitamos
better, we need better.
necesitamos una mejoría para que el pueblo esté bien.
And this is where things began to get really weird as we arrived back to the hotel.
Imagine those in charge earning more in a functional system and taking more in a dysfunctional system. Almost like many have explained this over and over again for many years. The problem with communism is that it stifles a divine spark in humans. I love that term, divine spark, and compels them to create. This is why it's ironic that communists in the States talk about being oppressed. Meanwhile, they have a smartphone in one hand and a Starbucks coffee in the other, while these people sadly suffer. They are not trying to be forcibly made to disappear. And you know, that's something else that really pisses me off, like, too, with how easily people have just, like, jumped into these ideas on the left. Because growing up and, like, thinking about, like, 2008 and like the banks being bailed out and like the difference in lifestyle that the boomers typically had versus like Gen X or millennials or Gen Z. Like there were like legitimate economic gripes. You know what I'm saying? There were legitimate things that should have been addressed. But I remember from like a pretty young age, even when I was like identifying with being on the left, I always thought that like the gender issues, the trans issues, the feminism, like I always thought that that was a distraction away from the real economic issues or underlying social issues that needed to be dealt with. Like that it would be easy to say, go get your healthcare provider to provide for you to chop off whatever, than to say, maybe we shouldn't have bailed the banks out, or maybe, you know, we shouldn't be pushing everybody to go to college, or maybe we need a jobs program, or maybe we need to get rid of this corruption and fraud. Like, I'm not saying people aren't personally responsible, but I've always thought that that was a grift. Even when I was on the left, I was not behind that stuff. I wasn't like speaking out on it, but I always thought like, that's weird that that's what you would focus on. And that's why I actually was like pretty convinced of Bernie's message until that entire thing got flipped. Because he was pro-gun too. Like I was convinced that he was dealing with like the real meat issues underneath it, the problems of the system in general, but not so much. And I was super disappointed to see his character completely shatter and just be like one of the rest of them. But yeah, just saying. They are not trying to be forcibly made to disappear. I was pissed off yesterday when I had to pay over $60 for a full tank. It would have been a $120 minimum in Cuba. People in America claiming they are oppressed when they have never really been oppressed, never really experienced real oppression. True story. The Obama presidency was a psyop in of itself. I agree with that. They did something to Bernie. They did do something to Bernie. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you would have watched this, but I remember watching the Democratic convention and he had marks on his face like he was hit or attacked or threatened, and he looked incredibly shaken up. And now I'm not saying that that absolves his moral responsibility. Yeah, he had a scab on his cheek at the Hillary nomination. That's what I'm saying. That's probably wiped from the internet now, but I remember seeing that with my two own wolf eyes, okay? And that was like the end. That was like the end for me. And it's so funny. I was just thinking about this yesterday. So that doesn't absolve him, because like if you're going into politics, I know it's probably a tough pill to swallow, but like if you're going in to go against the current order of things, the corruption and the evil that is going on, like you probably should be ready to face what they're going to do to you. You probably should at least have an inkling that they're going to not just let you go in, waltz in, and try to shake things up, regardless of what party you're coming from. So that's one thing. That doesn't absolve him from folding and completely becoming one of them. But what I will say is, this is so funny. I think you guys will think this is funny. When they kicked Bernie out and Hillary took over, I was like a big Bernie supporter. And that was, for me, I was like, absolutely not. Like I never bought into the fear mongering of Trump. I thought Trump was just going to be another like George Bush. Like I just thought, oh, it's going to be like the same old. And like, I really think Bernie is the only one that's going to change things to better my life, whatever. And then they did that to Bernie, and like lots of people in my life, like basically everybody was in disagreement. They were big Hillary supporters. And I was like, this is so fucking stupid. And they were like, we need to have a woman president. And I was like, I can't believe that this makes you sound intelligent, that this is what you're deciding we should have a president based off of, but okay. And then I remember I was so close. I actually don't think I voted at all in that election because I was so pissed off. And I didn't really see what Trump actually was. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was just going to be of the same until I realized that there was actually a difference in the elite factions that are fighting there. But I remember I literally almost voted for Trump the first time because I wanted to tell the people in my life that were voting for Hillary that I voted for Trump. Like, I was so mad at them that I was like, they're going to be so mad. They haven't stopped talking about how Trump is Hitler and all these things are so horrible and he's just so offensive and deplorable and blah, blah, blah. And I remember I was like so close, like, I'm just going to vote for Trump just to piss them off so that I can tell them that I did it and they're going to be mad. And then I just ended up not voting for either because I thought, oh, it's not going to make a difference anyways. And that was before I realized, actually things are completely the opposite of what I thought. And there's elite factions that are actually vying for power. And Trump actually does align with my interests way better. And so, yeah, just little side rant. If I could go back, I wish I did, because it'd be so funny after, yay, the head pats be working. Thank you, Chair. Thank you. First time I voted Greens. Worst vote in my life. I don't know if I ever voted for the Green Party. I don't think I did. He is lucky Hillary just beat him up. Yeah, seriously. Trump deserves a lot of credit for his courage. I agree. I do love how the Democrats say they want to protect democracy. Meanwhile, they won't even let voters choose who runs in the primaries. They are just so full of shit, honestly. They didn't. Oh, also so interesting. Speaking of people shaking up Democrats, Spencer Pratt in California. What the heck is going on with that? Didn't expect to see him in politics after watching him on MTV on the Hills. Has anybody else been following that? His ads are actually pretty good. They didn't need to do anything against Bernie. They're super delegates. We're going to give Hillary the nomination anyways. And I literally remember people, this is giving me so much anger. 2016 was a rough time socially. Okay. Lots of arguments with friends and family. But, I remember people on the left were saying they were justifying that we need to have this undemocratic system because the Democrats, they can't choose their own candidate while they are the defenders of democracy, because once again, they're always saying that their means are justified by their ends of them being all moral and righteous and knowing best. Drives me crazy. Did that scream come up without breaking my mic? Trying out new things today, chat, okay? Keeney the Hound, welcome. Is it Keeney or Kenny? Is it Keeney or Kenny? I think it's Keeney. Tell me if I'm saying it right. I feel like I asked you this before. It's funny how everyone loved Trump until he started running for office, and then magically everyone hated Trump. The wolf wanted to be a menace. I do have a bit of a rebellious spirit in myself, okay? Anyone who wants to expand democracy to those who should not be voting actually wants to destroy democracy. Understandable. We're pretty based in Asman's video on him. When leftists say things, it's just to manipulate. It's not because they actually believe those things. My mom is sadly one of those who continues to vote left, and yet she just likes illegals, trans surgeries, and other usual left points, yet she continues to support them for some reason. Oh, interesting, Guardian, because I feel like lots of leftists don't admit that much. So does she just like fear the right more? Or is she one of those like old school leftists that still thinks that they're like the party of the workers and like for that stuff? First one was right. Kitty the Hound, I said it right. They convince themselves they do believe those things through a convoluted doublethink. Oh, getting psychoanalytical. Here we are today. Okay. Anyways, back to the video. I love our rants, chat. That was totally like a 10-minute thing off of this. Amazing. And I didn't cough until now. My voice is doing grand today. The mentality of vote blue no matter who. Oh, and one more thing. We're going to get into this after this about like what you should do if you don't like what your party is putting up versus being a crazy psycho accelerationist and trying to turn Democrat if you're against some of the things that conservatives are doing. So great lead in and welcome to the pack. Black sheep. Oh, the coffee cup is here. Oh, hi, fellow hard style lover. Head pats. Why are my head pats not working? They should be working. I'll be waiting for them. I should do something. I should actually put a poll out and ask you guys what other like channel point redeems you want, because I have a few that I'm thinking about. She literally thought that Trump would deport her and my family to Puerto Rico, forgetting that Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. Oh my God. Guardian, maybe there's still hope for her if you can explain those things. Rant time. Headpat's not working on Twitch now. No! I wish to throw things at you. Like a wrench to the head. Fart noises. Oh, I've got something for that later. Okay. Let us keep going.
Until this man began following us. He was all alone and he kept moving.
The face of a sketch ball right there, everyone.
As we moved, security
I will watch you.
noticed him telling us. We played it cool and left the hotel a few hours later, and after one interview on the street, we caught the web of spies following and monitoring everything I was doing as this man exposed the raw reality of Cuba unfiltered.
What happens at nighttime here in Cuba? ¿Qué pasa aquí en la noche?
At nighttime, there is nothing. There's nothing. No power, no water. There's nothing. I'm going to read it like with dramatic narration effects. There's no food, no medicine, there's nothing. I don't know how much longer we're going to go on like this.
Come in and have military intervention here?
Clearly, to leave this situation, of course, leave this from history. You're not reading what Nick is asking, though. No, but Nick is phrasing it in English after, isn't he? He's been double repeating himself in English. Did he not do that?
What is the situation right now?
There is nothing. We have no food, no power, no medicine. At least they have head pats over there. Technically, they're anti-spies following Nick. Nick is the spy. Nick is an investigative journalist. We lack even the most basic hospital. There's nothing, he says. No human can live like this. It's too much.
And what would be your message to the rest of the world about the realities of what's happening here in Cuba?
Guys, why are the head pats not padding? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why are the head pats not padding? Look how realistic these tears are. They're literally dripping down my face. Hold on. Look. This looks like the face of someone that really, 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 really needs a head pat. Oh my gosh. I need to learn my emotes. I'm literally going through all of them right now. Hold on. Where is my crying? Guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. What is going on? Oh, and I'm getting head pads. Okay, we need to turn everything off. Oh my goodness, I'm breaking it. Don't cry, man. Okay, crying is off. Crying is off. Where's my angry face? Wavy. Not. Okay, we're normal again, everyone. I got stuck in my emotes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Head pat. Hype. Counter intel. My mom is a very paradoxical person. I'm very glad that she does at least care for us and isn't a full-blown psycho, but it does lead to arguments at times, sadly. Yes, it is definitely a gem not to run across a full-blown psycho. Holes with a tier 1 sub. What a hero. Holes! Tier 1 sub. Why didn't I get a notification of that? Thank you! Yay! Thank you, Holes! Sorry, I thought it was going to notify me of that. Sidetracked chaos. That's right. Hello, Cosmic Castaway. Oh, I need to get to my tabs. Okay. Why didn't it notify me of your sub? Maybe I only have something for gifted. Yay! Thank you, Holes. Okay. I just wanted to support you. I need recognition for it. Everybody needed recognition for it. Don't you know that I'm a teacher? We gotta give everybody some recognition. No, but for reals, thank you. I super appreciate it. Okay. Anyways, anyway, let's switch back. Guys, I'm sweating. I feel like I've been talking too much. I'm sweating. My air conditioning is on. My hair is sticking to my neck. Okay, spaghetti sprain Saturday. We should get a spaghetti bowl emote that can stick to my head that you guys could throw at me. That would be funny. Oh, okay, really far, really close. Let's move down. Oh, okay. I need to take a breath. Let's switch. Where's my thing? Okay.
Wow. And film that lady. Get a shot of her.
Who is she?
Wow. And la última pregunta.
Totally technically confident wolf with the emotes. You're welcome, fat cat. We're speed running the emotes.
This lady had spawned out of nowhere and began spying on us.
She spawned out of nowhere.
For instance, look at it. She comes into frame right here, and then she hides behind the lamppost.
Creepy little
and then
creeper.
all of a sudden, she starts filming us. And then when she goes to the other side of the lamppost, she then begins to act like she's on a phone call. However,
she's a pretender.
To point her camera towards our direction. The guy I'm interviewing.
They can't afford the meta glasses, so this is like some bargain spyware she's got here.
Then notices that she's filming us. He goes and confronts her, and she runs to the other side of the street. She then turns the corner.
She's getting away.
The guard follows her to see where she goes, and who does she meet up with? She meets up with the man who was following us inside of the hotel. And after we had confirmed that we were being followed by Cuban intelligence and their spies were spying on us, we hurried back up to our hotel room and made a plan to escape Cuba.
She makes her way through the woods to
creepy little creeper.
No, like saying, don't sit here. Boom, sits there. So they're together, 100%. Come back to the hotel.
Interesting that the spies are all white. Oh, that is kind of interesting.
Buddy's there. They're 100% watching us. Option 2 is there's no more flights out today. They're 100%.
Scurry.
Leave tomorrow morning.
If we're gonna deal with the pressure at one point, which I think we're going to anyways, we do it trying to leave early at the airport where there's public eyes. We're in Cuba, we're in Comitown, so this is a different ballgame for all of us.
Women were the most adherent to the party. Yes, I've heard this before. Makes sense with what we see.
I was thinking about making a call to see if we were to do that. How far?
The cats are in agreement, guys. If you hear the cats in the background.
West Coast Guard need us to be. They're at 1,000%. Yeah. So these advantages.
This is literally the North Korea of Latin America. And
literally.
Spies on us.
They're 100%. 100%. We're not paranoid. I'm 100% convinced.
That's
but
crazy.
If we grab our bags right now, we make an escape. They're gonna say, "Hey, they just took off." They're gonna shut this whole bitch down looking for us.
And to make things even worse, Cuba was.
For women were the most adherent to the party. That's what Mr. Orwell said. For women, adherence to whatever the perceived status quo is a potent survival instinct, which is why it's important that high character and what would you say, high moral status men are in charge of things in the way that things go, so that women adhere to a good culture instead of the shit show dumpster fire we've got going on.
Was having their May Day march just outside our hotel in the morning, so all around the hotel, military and Cuba government was surrounding the hotel, protecting the streets for the march the next morning.
My thoughts. So tomorrow they're gonna have the march for the May 1st march. It's a big march. So it starts at 6.
they're either going to come for us by 3 or 4, so we have to be out of here by then. And whether that's us bouncing around the city in a pair of 2 and one off on their own, and maybe I'll be back up, but we have to distract them enough by the time it's our time to board on the airport at 8 a.m. They're too occupied doing this march thing. We took a bit of a risky move and headed down to the lobby to act as if we had no idea they were spying on us and act very casual. So security puffed on some Cuban cigars, I drank some water, security chatted up with some of the people working at the hotel, and then
I would literally be peeing my pants nervous in a situation like this.
we went back upstairs and barricaded ourselves into the hotel room for the night, and then at 4 a.m. we made our attempt to escape the hotel. Alright, 4 a.m. now.
62% hype train. What? Why did I not see that? Guys, Twitch is not notifying me. Thank you. I do feel like Twitch is so fun with these things compared to YouTube.
In the elevator, we're heading down to the bottom lobby, and we're making our way out. Right now, the people are gathering out on the streets. We have one of the security guards down the bottom, making sure that it's clear for us to walk out of the lobby right now. And now we're heading out, getting on a taxi, and making our way to the airport as fast as possible. One of the security guards was stopped by someone at the hotel as she asked why we are leaving the hotel.
Hold on. What is going on? You missed Cosmic Sub too. No, what? I missed Cosmic Sub? Cosmic Castaway, thank you for your sub. Hold on, I need to make sure. Guys, this is all new to me. Bear with me. I'm just a new little green VTuber, okay? I promise I will celebrate you guys for your support and making me so happy. But why is this not showing up in my stupid stinky stream elements? I think I just have like gifted subs or something, and so it's like it's not notifying us. She doesn't love us Widow Twitch viewers. She is learning. I am learning. Guys, I'm literally sweating. Why am I sweating right now? Come on. Where is my overlay? Come on. I think I just need to add like a widget or something for this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta put a widget in it. Member alert? It's supposed to member alert me with a cool thing. The heck? Wait a second. Look, this is what it's supposed to do. Why isn't it doing this every single fucking time? Look, this is what it's supposed to do. It is supposed to do this. And yet,
became a member.
Kona isn't real, but it should have done that for holes, and it shouldn't have done that. It should have done that for. Shouldn't it have? I think it should have. Although member, maybe member is YouTube. I don't know. I'm losing it. I thought it was supposed to. I'll work it out. I will give you guys all the thanks. Thank you. What was that, a Nicosaur reference? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, it's cute. I need to change it, guys. Please bear with me while we're having technical difficulties boarding this flight. Where's my thing? Member alert, subscriber alert. Shouldn't this be? I feel like the subscriber alert should be for Twitch too. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep an eye on it because it's hecking me as usual. Okay. Anyways, where was we? We was right over here. They're weaving.
Hotel. By doing this march thing. We took a bit of a
civil unrest building in my heart over no Twitch head pets. You simmer down over there, mister. Sadly, back to work. Good luck. I'll watch the rest of your stream later. Have fun. Goodbye, Natsume. I and Nami have fun at work. Hope it's okay. See you soon. Bye.
Risky move and headed down to the lobby. On the streets, we have one of the security guards down the bottom, making sure that it's clear for us to walk out of the lobby right now. And now we're heading out, getting on a taxi, and making our way to the airport as fast as possible. One of the security guards was stopped by someone at the hotel as she asked why we are leaving the hotel early, and she would not let us leave. They were stalling for some reason.
Creepy.
And then when we did try to make it out to go
creepy
get a
little
taxi,
creepy.
the guy barely let us out the door. And then when we got out to get a taxi, they called us back in.
We're running into some complications here, just trying to get out. They're asking why we're trying to leave the hotel early.
So I try to set my name's color as the hex color for your skin tone, and it doesn't seem right to me. I'll have to look at that. It's not coming up that way. We cannot accept living as second-class viewers. Revolution. Don't be getting all commie over there, okay?
And they took us into the back room of the hotel. And
Not
we had a
the
meeting
Cuban
with a
back
two-star
rooms.
general who interrogated us for 10 to 15 minutes about why we're trying to leave Cuba, what was our purpose of our travels, what kind of questions we were asking the people on the streets, what kind of footage we got. The general then said we could go, and he said they would get us a taxi to the airport. However, we waited for 5 minutes and there was no taxi. We thought we were about to get set up, so we left the
Don't
hotel
Cuba
and
me.
set off on foot to escape Cuba.
As soon as we made it down to the hotel
How are they escaping on foot? Are they taking a boat or something?
lobby, they had their guys down there. We had immigration, and they brought us in for an interview. Gabe, so what's the current circumstances that we got going on right now in Cuba? We're trying to find a taxi. We've left the hotel. We're a few miles out now. No taxis are anywhere. How are we getting out of Cuba?
Holes, yeah, this is the color for my name right now. Is this right? It looks right. Look at my face compared to it. It looks right on my Twitch chat. It looks close. I think it looks good. It matches.
Number one, second we got downstairs, we had, what you want to call their undercover police, walking through the lobby, just playing it cool, acting like there's nothing.
They're popos.
You and I came downstairs, and you guys made your way out to the front. Two-star general came out of nowhere, and he asked as politely as possible, but with firm action, like, hey, I need to sit down, we need to talk to you guys. And then he realized that he was pressing, so he's like, hey, could you just bring in your friend so we could talk? And I was like, oh, what's going on? And he goes, I would want to talk inside. That's when
To do what?
he came outside to the outside lobby.
For what?
I was trying to just
To
engage
leave?
the conversation there, and he said, I would like to talk inside.
Or to steal their
We
footage.
had our conversation. Now they let us leave, and now we're on foot by the university and the hospital, and we got about another 1.5 miles to the airport, 2 miles. So we're on foot. Hopefully we can get a taxi at some point if we don't get squeezed.
To the airport or to a boat?
And there's no taxis out right now. That's a bit of a problem right now. The streets are empty.
Empty, and everybody's going the opposite direction.
By the grace of God, we found one taxi driver in all of Havana who agreed to
It would be a major mistake for the Cuban regime to harm Nick Shirley. Yeah, it
It
would.
only goes 10 miles per hour.
Oh no. It's a tricycle.
It's our taxi to the airport.
Pedal power. Or no, is there a motor? I was thinking he was pedaling. I think that's a different country.
Make it to the airport.
Zebo, hello. Yes, they're in Cuba.
Only option we had available. We're gonna try to find another car taxi because this is taking too long to get to the airport, and our flight's gonna leave.
3 years later.
Entire government of Cuba onto us knowing that we're trying to leave the country. Now we weren't able to get another taxi. We've been in this taxi for the past hour or so. Suns came up. Finally made it to the airport, and now this is our last stretch in order to get out of Cuba. They might press us one more time inside the
Escape
airport,
from Cuba, everyone.
so we don't know exactly. We're not out of here for certain, for good. They might make one last push at the airport. They could either ask us some more questions or not let us board our flight. They do have all my camera gear inside the airport right now, so I can get
That's
all of
crazy.
that. Everyone's on the know that we're trying to leave Cuba right
I
now.
like how they took all the camera gear, but they weren't even like
To the airport,
confident
so now
enough
I
to
had
take
get
what
my
they
camera
filmed
gear
on
that
with their
had
phone
seized
and
just
their
24 hours
glasses.
before. They questioned me for another 30 minutes. They then took one of my security guards, questioned him as well, and then they ended up letting us get onto our
Oh my gosh. Muchas gracias. Gracias.
Thank you. Bye. Never coming
We're
back.
definitely on
See
the
you
plane.
never.
I'm so happy to make it onto a plane.
Close the door. Close the door.
I got pulled up by 2 guys. They wanted to do the smooth approach, like, hey, what's going on? Why are you guys here? Why are you guys leaving so soon? You guys got here yesterday. After going back and forth, and I was done with the small talk already. I was like, bro, if something's gonna happen, let it happen already. And he's like, I'm like, listen, we had a 2-star general at our hotel at 5 in the morning. You guys are here now. We were pressed
What
all
do you
day
want?
yesterday. What's up? And he's like, Even the president knows that you guys are here.
The president of communist Cuba knew that we were here.
Don't celebrate until you were in the air.
They know. They've been watching us all day. They know that we're here. So.
You might not see 3 more happier men in the world right now.
Feels like Christmas morning. How are you?
Made it out.
Crazy. That'd be so anxious. Okay, so that was great. That was a good one. Be grateful for freedom of speech. So were they invited or did they just decide to show up? I think they just showed up. Nick Shirley said he was coming to Canada. I sure hope he does. I hope he does too. Hopefully he doesn't get detained in Canada. Okay, I have a lot of interesting and juicy stuff to show you guys. That's so funny. This was supposed to all be like a very short segment, but we are just enjoying ourselves, okay? This is Leaflet's new song. She's been putting out a couple different songs on like positive propaganda for her side, which are great. And to be honest, I actually haven't followed or listened to all of them, but I saw this one and I have not listened to it yet, but I want to listen to it on stream because I've heard very good things about it and I do like Leaflet quite a bit. And so we're going to take a listen to this one. This is called, wait a second, did I miss somebody else? Fried Butter, subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, Fried Butter. Thank you. I love your name. Guys, I love butter. There was a period of time in my life where I thought butter was unhealthy. And then you learn about like how grass-fed butter is actually healthy for you. And now I put butter on everything. It is so delicious. I feel so good about eating it. So I love your name, Fried Butter. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay. What else did we got here? JC5498. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's listen to a Leaflet video. We were so fucking lied to about food. I completely agree. Real butter, not seed oil. Guys, I put so much butter on my toast. It's like I'm having toast with butter instead of butter with toast. But it's good. Butter in my morning coffee. That's so good. Butter and dates. Butter and pasta. Butter to cook your eggs in. Butter on steak. Butter everywhere. Okay, that's out of context, but you get what I'm saying on all the foods. Okay, let's listen to Leaflet's Groom Your Girlfriend. Hopefully that's not against Twitch TOS. Okay, let me switch over. Have not listened to this yet. I expect it to be a banger. I never liked butter on bread much until I had the grass-fed stuff. So much better. So much better. I agree. It just tastes like richer, you know? It tastes richer. Did you already take the IQ test? No, I didn't take the IQ test yet, but I am going to take it soon. You're pretty smart. Oh, don't make me blush. Thank you. It really does. I tried handmade butter once. It was divine. Ooh, that would be a great like present. Love it. Okay. And honey butter and melted butter with lobster. Okay, anyways, let's listen. My big head is kind of in the way. Okay. Why is my thing looking a little bit too big? I want to be in it, but I don't want my head to block it. Look, my body is cut off. I have no legs. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to make myself smaller. Shrinking. We must prevent stellar humanism from achieving their goals. The rainbow hair. Only blams. Wait, I love that. In like anime songs, it's so funny when they then include like the random English. I love that she's doing it in that style. It's the head bopper, everyone. I don't want to keep pausing it, but I love those lyrics. And that's so true. We're so raised with that. Like, you're good just the way you are. And then you're like 500 pounds and you can't do anything and you have no hobbies. And it's like, maybe not. Maybe that's not what's best for you, even though it's painful. I saw a graph the other day that was showing like what was it? Like saying like kind yeses over and over again, like degrades the quality of society, but saying like hard truths over and over again. I'll have to show you. It's really funny. It's relevant. Aw, that's wholesome. Wait, that's actually so true, because it's gotten so bad that it's toxic the other way. That like if you say like, hey, I think you're not taking care of yourself for your health, like this doesn't make you feel good. You know what I mean? I feel like then everybody's always said like, don't change them. They're good the way they are, blah, 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 whatever. But that's actually so terrible for you and for the person involved, you know? Like, that's not what love means. And people also do that in the Bible, too, where it's like loving somebody else means like not hurting their feelings. And it's like loving somebody else is supposed to mean wanting the best for them. Pay attention to us Twitch citizens, Wolf Mommy. I see you, okay? I see you. What did I miss? Teddy Grizz, hello, welcome. Okay. Switch. Hold on. Guys, this is a lot of tabs open, okay? Is this what being a real VTuber is like? Okay. Where is that? Okay, here's here. Did you see Fried Butter Sub? I read Fried Butter Sub. Don't backseat drive over there. We had a whole conversation about grass-fed butter. Okay. Aw, that's sweet. Love the cute little inmost too. Aww. Let's get healthy together. Right! Yeah, this is great. Stop stagnating already. Faster. I like it. That was great. I loved that. Hold on. That was so good. I loved it. Yay. Go Leaflet. That was awesome. I love how when she said groom, 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 it almost sounded like broom, broom, broom. That was super cute. Loved it. If you like stuff like that, go check out Leaflet too. She has a couple videos. I need to watch her other ones too, but propaganda I can get behind. Unless you have 900 tabs, I don't want to hear about too many tabs. Oh, fat cat with the 2 today. Am I being blessed with a second butter dog? Wait, what's a second butter dog? What does that mean? Do you mean a girl dog that likes butter? Or am I totally misunderstanding what you're saying? What's a butter dog? What does that mean? Leaf dropping banger after banger. Okay, we are gonna look at some of the UFOs, stuff. I was just looking yesterday. Let me switch here. Then I'm probably gonna take a super fast break and then do the IQ test and show you some sound alerts. The dog with the butter on him. Dog like hot dog, or dog like a real life dog, or a dog like a wolf girl that also comes from the dog family. Which one are you speaking of, misters? It's a Kirsha meme. Oh, I didn't know that. Got you. Like a dog. Okay. So this was really weird. And I saw some stuff that was trying to like say that this wasn't real or like legitimate, but I wasn't super convinced about what I had seen. It seemed like it was in the files, and they thought enough of it to keep it in the files. So I guess you'd argue like maybe it was there subversively, but I don't know. It seemed kind of suspicious to me. So I saw somebody else saying like that they're gonna come out with more stuff, more, what's it called? More UFO files, and this is just like the beginning of the dump. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out next. Well, it goes back further, 10 years ago. Wow, my sense of time is off. It was like 2020, 10 years ago, same difference. Anyways, this says, go to page 99 of 184 in the UFO files. There's literally a picture of how the alien looks like. So this is really fucking weird. And also I'll say, like, when I scrolled down on here, I saw something, or I asked Grok about it, and then it tried to tell me that the document wasn't real, even though it is. So people that are trying to like ask Grok, like, hey, Gork, is this real? And then like Grok is like, no, but Grok is saying no, that the document that's on the war.gov website isn't real. So I feel like Grok is not necessarily like getting what's going on here. So that's kind of weird. But in this, he said go to page 99 of 184. And also when I opened this, I was like, I feel like this looks like a detective game, like how the files look so like out of a movie, like when there's a detective and he has like all of the paperwork like pinned up on the wall with all the like lines going between, you know, leads or whatever. So I don't know, thought that was funny. But if you go down here, have you guys looked at this yet? What did he say? Page 99 of 184. 99. Yeah, this is so fucking weird. And it says, or it looks like, let's zoom in. Like, the fuck is this? And why is the government keeping this in a file? That's hecka weird. And it said that I think it came from someone. There was like a letter. Dear sirs. Can you guys see that? No, Venatrix, we can't see it. It's too tiny on your widescreen monitor, but we're too polite to tell you. Okay, wait, where is this? What am I doing? Does everybody else struggle with their tabs when they're streaming like this? Because I feel like I'm constantly fighting, not clicking the wrong thing. I probably should lock my other stuff. Duh, that would probably help the situation. Okay. Anywho, I think it's just this. Can you drop a link to those files? Yeah, dude, I'll drop the link. Just give me a quick sec and I'll show you. Blah! Okay, there we go. wait, let me drop you the link. These are from the .gov website or whatevs. I don't stream, but I do have tab issues sometimes. Come on, wait. Come on, the enclosed picture. When they actually did make the papers look like they show in game, someone needed to turn the saturation or exposure down on the camera. Okay, I'm sending you the link. I just keep clicking on the wrong thing. This is the link. I believe that should be the PDF. If anybody is interested, police have released the sketch of the subject. I used to believe in aliens, and the government started telling me aliens are real, so now I don't believe in aliens anymore. There's more art imitating reality. It looks like something out of Local 58. Looks like the sort of stuff you used to find as extras in a video game package. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyways, so it says, "Dear sirs, would you please comment on the enclosed picture that is marked with an X and return the picture with your reply. Thank you, from this Ray Robinson, somewhere in Winchester, Virginia." And I don't know if there's a date on this. 67. There's a date, a handwritten date at the bottom that says 67. So maybe. But, and you could say, like, well, this is just some, like, wackadoodle who sent this in. But, like, why is the government, like, keeping this? Like, they just keep anything? They just keep any old thing that people send in? Like, seems a little sketchy to me. But, so this picture is fucking weird. And there's another image of this that's been, like, adjusted to, I think it's to look like a negative of a photo. I don't really know what to make out about that. But so that was something that caught my eye. Wait, is that alien praising the sun? I think the idea is they're saying that he's holding the people's hands, but like we don't know who the people are, or if they're like government agents. I don't know. Virginia, huh? I'm more concerned about whether Ray Robinson is dead and still voting. Probably, Kev Enoch, probably. So anyways, that was weird. And then I was scrolling through this. This is what they were saying. Somebody said that is a heavily edited photo. It's probably fake. But I mean, like, when I clicked on it, the other one was actually in the documents. It's hard to say. Wouldn't be surprised. There's some funny things people have done to adjust it. So anyways, that's kind of weird. But then I wanted to read you this. From Officer Lou, this was from yesterday, midday. Newly declassified UFO files have reportedly revealed multiple encounters with small, 4-foot-tall humanoid beings allegedly emerging from unidentified flying objects, according to sources familiar with the documents. So that's weird. Pretty sure I've seen things about people claiming things like this before in reports in the past that just kind of get blown off as like, oh, they're loony. But like, you have to either believe that like there's multiple people that are just like being loony about the same thing, or there is actually something they're seeing, or there's something that they're seeing, but it's not what they think they're seeing. Like, there's something going on here. I think it's aliens. Oh my god, the midgets were aliens all along. The reports describe these entities as gray-skinned, large-headed figures observed exiting landed or hovering craft. In several documented incidents, witnesses in the files claim the beings appeared to conduct brief surface activities before returning to their vehicles, which then departed at high speeds. And you have to think, like, you know, if when they were doing like MK Ultra, if people were coming out and saying what was going on, like, would anybody have believed them, or would they have acted like they were just loony too? You know? Some accounts, before returning to their vehicles, depart at high speed. Some accounts include details of non-verbal communication attempts or brief periods where the entities seem to examine the surroundings or even interact with the environment. While officials have not issued an official comment on the authenticity of every detail, it's weird that they released it as part of this government drop. The release has sparked renewed interest among ufologists, and researchers igniting debates over government transparency on unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP. These latest files add to a growing body of reports that continue to challenge conventional explanations. I don't know where this picture is from. I did not get a chance to look and see if it was in the files, so maybe it is. But then there's this, which I think is from the files, which says a few witnesses have reported seeing crewmen who had hard landed from the objects, who are described as 3.5 to 4 feet tall, wearing what appear to be spacesuits and helmets. What the fuck? Author Edwards concludes this book with a prediction that in the near future, UFOs will make an overt landing or deliberate contact with Earth. A copy of this letter is being directed to Denver. Weird things are always going on at that. Do you guys know about the Denver airport and the creepy ass like funding for it and the weird like Epstein inspired child art inside and the horse statue that killed the artist? Weird shit is definitely going on at that airport. A copy of this letter is being directed to that guy at Denver. In view of the contract awarded to Dr. Edward U. Condon. His name is almost Condom. That's weird. The above is being called to the Bureau's attention in view of the press report of mounting pressure for a civilian-controlled investigation agency to handle UFO matters. What? That's fucking weird. I don't know, like I said, where that picture is from, but that's weird. And then this is something that was in the files that people are freaking out about. Daily Mail is reporting it too. The UFO files shows glowing 8-pointed star, and then people are comparing it to like biblical images. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't want to miss any of your chats. So Stargate is real. Just wanted to say before my phone dies, hope everyone's having a good day and weekend. Thank you, Ace of Spades. Literal space elves. Put another coin in the Alex Jones was right jar. I was thinking that. If they think or know they're aliens, why no comments or press release? Why just a dump a bunch of files? I'm late to class again. Sorry, Miss Ven. Tisk tisk, Rala. I'll be having to call your parents about this one. Don't make it a repeat offense, mister. Where was I? Oh, here I was. I felt dirty just walking through the Denver airport. Thankful I had to be on my next flight in 5 minutes. That totally reminds me of the old paintings of angels and stuff. Oh shit, Chaos Marines are landing on Earth. It is being compared to angels. Yeah, let's look at the video. Hold on, is there sound? No, there's no sound. New Pentagon UFO files show glowing 8-pointed stars darting across the sky. So that's weird. Oh, and then this image, I don't know. This is check page 154 to 155. So if you go into the actual document again, oh, I was already there, so I can just go 154 through 155. Let's see. Guys, I feel so official with our government files open here. We're like doing real detective work. Look at us. 154. That's not the page it was on. Why are you lying to me? The other thing is, I don't know where people are like getting, the PDF documents from originally, because they are legit. They have like the .gov thing, but when I went to the war.gov website, I was only able to see like brief snippets of the pictures. So that's a little bit weird. 154 through 155. Okay, we'll go there. I did just go there and not see anything. Remember when average citizens could write coherent letters in cursive? I actually love writing in cursive. It's actually faster if you know how to do it. It's like just quicker. Look at all these charts. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, here it is. Okay. Like what in the heck is this? And why is this in government files? So I don't know like what exactly to make of this. I was looking at it wondering like where this is coming from. A lot of it is kind of blurry and kind of hard to read. I guess they have like a ranking system up here. Code for use in individual paragraph evaluation. and it's like completely reliable, usually reliable, reliability unknown, improbable, truth cannot be judged, like a whole list of things here. But I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from. And that, I think I asked Grok, and then it was like, this document isn't real. And I was like, well, you're not being helpful because that's not what I'm asking you about. I want to know what's up with the picture. But so if you scroll down, I don't know exactly where this is coming from. I think this is written in another language. But there's a picture of two soldiers. This on the left looks like it's fabricated, kind of like what's in the sky. But like my thing is like, why is this in government documents? Like, what is this? And you can look into it. I was trying to look into something about Operation High Jump. I had seen a video a while ago talking about like the Nazis and their UFO program or whatever. Once again, I tried asking Grok about it, and he was like basically saying like, yeah, they did have something for a program for things that looked like UFOs, but there was no UFO program. So I don't know. Take it, on your own, look into it, but it's weird that it's in here. Why is it in here? Are they just trying to like subvert who sent it? Not sure. These look like just reports right here. Like on the next page, it says, this one is a little more discernible. I can read it. It says, reports of strange and mysterious objects seen in the sky over most of the countries of the world during the past 5 years have created quite a stir in the public press. Has not been confined to the last 5 years. History records many instances of man's inability to explain what he knew or saw or thought he saw. The prophet Ezekiel in the 6th century reported a whirlwind come out of the north, a great cloud, and a fire unfolding itself, and a brightness was about it. Like, to me, it's just like, what is going on that this is in here? It's important to keep in mind that it's possible that every document we're looking at today could have been written up by a Fed agent in the last 6 months, and we would never know the difference. I don't know. I could see there's a lot of different possibilities for what could actually be real. There could be real aliens, and there could also be like dumps that are created to try to subvert. I really don't know. But I will say, like, with, the universe being as big as it is, with us existing, like with what, really there's no chance of aliens being out there. Like, I don't think that that's the most likely answer. Now, are they here already? Like, I think so. I think we've interacted with them. I think we've probably modeled technology off of them. I have no idea though. But are we ever going to find out what's actually going on? I'm not sure, but this is weird. I think it's weird that these images are even included in here. And then, oh, this was the thing that was weird. So on this picture, somebody said, Grok, is this true? Underneath here. And then Grok said, this is what I thought was fishy. Grok said it's not real. This is a photo of an old photo. The German caption mentions flying saucer, and it's actually likely a child wearing a protective helmet or an old era experimental gear, not an alien. But then it says war.gov is not a US official domain, and the PDF link also can't be traced to a real source, but like that's not true. It is a real website. So like, what is Grok doing? So I don't know, maybe the photo isn't real, but the website is. The website is definitely real, but what's the origin of the photo? Lots of questions, and like, I'm not actually sure what to make of some of that stuff. Maybe the government hoards human stupidity just in case, maybe. And then, like I said, I need to look a little bit more into Project High Jump. When I was trying to read about it, it wasn't really telling me what I had remembered, which was some reports from, I think it was General Byrd, saying some weird things about goings-on that he witnessed when he was there. Lots of military activity being used there by us. I don't know. Need to look into it more. Okay. I have an Asmongold video I want to watch. I have something to show you about our favorite, Nick Fuentes, and I want to do our IQ test. So I think what I'm going to do is take a quick break. We'll have some new music to show you today. When I take a break, Virtual, I don't know if he's in chat, but I added him to the lineup of some BRB music. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do the rest of the fun things, guys. Okay, BRB.
She's a glitch, a beautiful mess, causing digital distress. Nautic size. Yeah, Venatrix cries. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gas like ghosts, right? Sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver flame when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gas like ghosts, right? Sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that back, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. I'm the glitch in the script, break the prefab lies. No puppet on a string, I retract those ties. They frame that narrative, call it just a joke, but it smells like fear when illusion gets smoked. You can clip that stream, twist context again. Still the real shine bright through the pixels and skin. I'm a beast with receipts loaded up on file. Put the mask on blast with a savage smile. I'm the late night raid on the false front page. Every bar that I drop, break a gilded cage. From the back of the pack to the alpha stance. When I spit, whole scene get a second glance. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that back, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. No script, no leash, no PR chain. Just a lone dark wolf in the day to rain. They can smear my name, I don't break, I climb. Cause the real don't ride, only frauds lose time. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Switch the thing with the thing. So hope you enjoyed that music. Oh, and I just wanted to say before we do the next part, just like a super big thank you for everybody watching. And super big thank you for everybody who subbed on Twitch. I genuinely am always caught off guard and completely surprised when somebody donates or tips or subs or something or buys a sub, and I just super appreciate that. I'm highly flattered for your support, and I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my purple heart. Thank you. Dang it, Ven, I was grooving to that music. Sorry, Teddy Grizz. I don't know about how much exactly Twitch takes from the subs. Somebody's saying that it changes. Maybe like when, like right now I just got affiliate. Maybe when your partner or you have a certain amount of viewers, then it changes. I don't know exactly how it works. I'll have to look into it. I'm total newbie on Twitch, so I have to figure that out. I do promise though that in the next few weeks we'll get some more fun stuff like emotes and stuff for chat. To make it more of a fun time. Okay, I'm gonna do the IQ test next, and then we'll do a few more like news related things and some funny stuff. So I saw this, or no, maybe I looked it up. Maybe I saw it somewhere. This is from Mensa. I'm pretty sure they're an old like IQ. What does it say? Who was they? It said something on here, and I thought, oh, that will be interesting. It says that, what the heck? Oh, I'm not reading a whole history lesson about this. I think they're just an old, like, IQ society or something like that. What did it say? IQ club? International club? I don't know. The point is, they're established, and they have this funny... they have this funny little, it's not like official, it's the Mensa IQ challenge. And the reason why I actually thought to do this is because, well, we did our autism test, but I was reading through some conversations in the Discord, and I'm like genuinely shocked regularly by how good faith people's arguments are, and like just the level of respectful conversation that goes on there by the regular Discord members, by the chuppies, that I was thinking like we have to have like a pretty high average IQ going on in this Discord. And it got me thinking like, oh, it'd be really fun to take like an IQ challenge on stream and just like see how it goes. What I didn't realize is that this one is also timed, and your girl is not somebody who does great under timed pressure, so it should be extra fun to see how it goes. Hopefully, it's not a disaster. Anyways, it says this challenge involves trying to solve 35 puzzles within 25 minutes. Guys, the puzzles get progressively difficult as you move through the test. Please note that this particular challenge is actually pretty tough. At the end of the test, if you don't get a score of 100 or more, the automated answer will say your score lies outside of the range that the test is currently able to measure, aka you dumb, and you won't be able to see a good score. Please note it's common to get different scores on IQ tests, even if it's the same test taken at different times. There are many reasons for this, like how you're feeling that day, tired, hungry, or in a certain mood, or an IQ drop. Of course, you can take the practice test as many times as you want. Good luck, it says. Okay. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. This online test gives an indication of general cognitive abilities, represented by an IQ score between 85 and 145, where 100 is the population average. It's not a substitute for professional intelligence tests. Please do not try this at home, such as those administered by Mensa and licensed psychologists. Guys, I need to like sit crisscross for this to get comfortable. This test already said that visual puzzles, neither specialized knowledge nor mathematical skills. The puzzles, which get progressively more difficult, are weighted equally. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my setup. So you get a point for each correct answer. You do not get bonus points for finishing the test early, so try to manage your time optimally. Also, you are not penalized for answering incorrectly, so make a guess whenever you're unsure. For the results to be as valid as possible, make sure you're sitting in a room that is properly ventilated. Okay, I turned my fan on. We're okay. And free from distractions. Do you think streaming at the same time is a distraction? Probably. So that you can work uninterrupted for 25 minutes. Okay, I may have gotten myself in over my head with this one, but we're going to go for it. I will, okay. We'll see. Here we go. Real IQ tests are administered over days. Well, this is the quick run. Okay, please select your age to start the test. Okay, no talking, guys. No talking. In this example, you can see a grid of 9 boxes, one of which is empty. You have to choose which of the 6 alternative shapes must be placed in the empty box in order to complete the pattern that connects the shapes. As you can see, all the shapes in the grid are black and each row contains the same shape. So the correct answer is B. Oh, I would have gotten that one. Boomer confirmed. Heck you. The Ven excuses begin. Fuck you. No help. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm feeling itchy. Okay. Left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right. It's this one. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I think I might be able to do this. It does say it gets harder, though. Oh. Plus empty circle. Okay. These look like hammers. Side, hammer, down, bottom, up, middle. Okay. Up, side, side, up. I feel like this is going too well and it's about to get really bad. These look like broomsticks. I'm not gonna lie, I already feel retarded. I don't have time to read chat. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. There's no 5! What? Okay, I just have to guess. Where's oh, there's a 5. I lied. There's a 5. Don't say the time is ticking. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This looks like an eyeball. Closed, bottom, up. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Side down. Can I pause? I can't pause. It said I only have like 30 seconds per one. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I literally have no idea. Okay. Up, side, down, side, up, side, down, side, other side? This is really weird. Is this whole thing going to be like this? Out of the circle, or out of the square, in the square, just the square. In the square, without the thing. I think it's this one. This is ridiculous. Right. I feel like I'm making patterns of things that aren't there. Should have the time of reach chat means we can get away with anything right now. Shut up, Teddy Grizz. I'll tell your mother after this. I literally have no fucking clue. I actually felt pretty cocky going into this one. Okay, circle, triangle, gray square. Gray square, black. It's gotta be black. It's gotta be black. Okay. No, no, no. Through the middle. Through the midline. No. No, no. Oh, there's a diagonal straight across, up and down. Side to side, up and down, diagonal. Up and down, diagonal. It's gotta be straight across. Okay. Don't shake them down for their milk money. I can see everything. Wait, it's TOS. Okay, up, side, down, side, up, side, down, side. What the fuck? Up? Wait, it was 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. It has to be 3. But which way is it facing? Oh. I don't know if that's right. A mushroom with stripes, a black mushroom. A black mushroom, a mushroom with stripes. A mushroom with stripes, a black mushroom, but it has to face the right way. I think it goes this way. It's gotta be black. Bottom left looks like a mouse there. I feel like I'm not gonna finish this. Up, side, further. Oh, it's turning around the clock. It's turning around the... No, it's not turning around the clock. Oh, it is turning around the clock. It's this one. Okay. Straight, straight. What? It's adding. What? Dude, I have no idea. What the fuck? I think it's this. A lot of these seems to be testing if you visualize clockwise rotation of objects. I have a white mushroom. Oh my god. This was a lot harder than the SAT, guys. I have absolutely no fucking clue what this is supposed to be. We're only on exercise 20 and we've only been here for 5 minutes. You are wasting time if you read this fucking over. My best self is not coming out under pressure. Down, Z, up. Z, side, X. Down, side. This pattern doesn't make sense. This is not testing my IQ. We need like a political analysis or something. What is this? Middle, what? This is made by dumb people. Don't be a dum-dum on live stream. Don't pressure me, dude. I am trying. Oh my god. I have no idea. This is really weird. I like feel like I've given this kind of test to kids to like gifted and talented programs, but it was not this kind of hard. This is crazy. Overwhelming her mic. She's so mad. This is insane. Oh my god, what? Okay, 2 on the side, separated, and then just this guy. 2 on the side, in the middle, and there's just guy. This guy, and now it has to be the 2. I know what it is. I know what it is. The answer doesn't exist. What? It has to be the triangle. No, it changed. I have no clue. We are guessing on all of these. What? You can't use your answer key this time. I know. I need my notes. What is going on? What is going on? I thought there was going to be some more variation. This looks like Swiss cheese. These are exactly the same. Wait, they're exactly the same. So one of them has to be exactly the same. But this doesn't make sense. The answer I predict doesn't exist. How could this be? What? What's up with this guy's nose? Maybe this wasn't a good idea. What was the question? I don't know what the question was. I have no idea what the fucking question was. Okay, chopsticks, open, open more, close. Open, open less, open middle. Open, it has to be wide. It has to be a wide leg stretch. Is it this one? We don't know. The chat just became a study guide. Oh my god. What is fucking happening? What patterns? These aren't good patterns. These patterns are above my pay grade. The ones that are colored, I feel like make more sense a little bit. Together, divided, switched. No, I'm literally trying to make sense of something that doesn't exist. I don't know. 2 dots. What? The dot turns into a thing? Into a square? The dot turns into a square. I really don't know. Is this making sense to anybody else? Purple guy, is this making sense to you? You said you like math. They did say there's no math on here. So far, I've gotten everyone right. No way, Saw Guy. I don't believe you. We need receipts. It makes sense to you? What? I feel like I see how it could make sense, but I don't have enough time to figure out the pattern. Okay, this one makes sense, kind of, ish. I have to take this test later. Literally have no idea what we're supposed to do. It tickles my tism brain. No! What is going on? I need something different. My attention is too split to give it much mind. Some of them make sense. Some of them look like Greek. I agree. Some of them look like little pictures. Gosh, if this was the SAT test, I would have definitely failed. It just feels like the rule doesn't match, but maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. What? Guys, I'm going to get like an IQ of 10. There's not enough philosophical implications in these squares. That's what I'm saying. Should we have mods take it and compare them? Yes, take it. Take it, mods, take it. I'm talking to you people too much. What? This looks like a bra. One side up, one side down. Double boobs. Extra, and then I have no idea. Then it switches. This way. You can get a job stuffing envelopes. Isn't there only 35 total? I don't know, Cher. I don't know. I'm questioning my life choices. It's been 10 minutes. I keep reading left to right, but maybe that's wrong. Oh, I think I know this one. No, every time I think I know one, the answer doesn't exist. So I must be wrong. Okay. Okay. What? I'm like, I don't comprehend what is going on with some of these. At the first few made sense to me. Dude, my IQ is trash. If this is real, everything is wrong. The pattern isn't always established per line. I don't know which way the pattern is established at all. Like, is it up and down? Is it the whole thing? Once you practice IQ tests a couple times, they get a lot easier. Fuck. I liked the autism test better. I don't know. I've wasted way too many minutes on this one. What? Why do they like these envelope shapes so much? Who made these? Is this... Maybe it's the one that doesn't exist yet. I feel like the ones I'm getting right are going to be an accident. I'm getting frustrated because I don't understand the rule. 13 minutes? Time is flying when you're having fun! What? I literally feel like I'm seeing the same thing over and over again. Why do I keep having to click a motherfucking envelope? This guy looks like he don't belong. That's the last one. Some job applications have these too. KMS. What the hell? Exercise 35. Oh no. Wait. It said I had 25. I think I went through these too fast. I don't feel like this was an accurate assessment. I literally don't understand what the pattern is. Am I complaining too much? No, I'm not complaining too much. That's crazy. Why do I keep having to click the envelopes? Oh, God. Okay, everyone, say a prayer. You may want to spend the remaining time. Fine, we'll try to figure out the pattern. I have 12 minutes left. And I really need some head pats right now, and the head pats are not even working. Okay, somebody try to explain it to me since we have time, right? So this is the situation. It's an upside down thing. And then I'm guessing it takes the line from the middle and then goes on top and flips it. And then takes just the sides. Oh, I see it. And then it takes just the top. And then it takes the top and the bottom. And then just the sides. But then you get to this one. And it's like, what the actual fuck? And I want to say that it has to be whichever one isn't on here yet. We can't see the answers. Oh, guys. Why didn't you tell me that 35 minutes ago? I'm sorry, 25 minutes ago. Diagonal. Diagonal? Diagonal? I'm confused. So, like, on this one, it makes me want to click whichever one isn't there. Like, whichever one isn't in the set. And on this one, I was convinced that it would have like these two on the side, on the right, on the bottom, but then that one doesn't exist. And that's why I'm really confused. I cannot help her test would be inaccurate. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's see if I can figure out any of them before we finish the test. Up, up. Doubled? Is it like, oh, doubled and switched and add? I don't, I need to take like a class on how to do this. Is it undoing? It's undoing it. It's moving this guy around, right? Now he's here. Now he's here. Now he's here. Now we're the opposite of where we started, so I think it has to be the opposite. Why do I want to do everything clockwise? I think it needs to be this. Ironically, taking a class on how to take IQ tests would spoil the results. I know. 34 was wrapped diagonal from top to bottom right. Oh, really? I kind of could see that. It's moving around. Okay, I'm not going to spend 9 minutes looking at this. We're going to finish it. It's going to be really bad. Okay, I think I'm going to get a 5. Your score was below 100. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. We knew that. We'll be expanding the measurable range of the test as soon as we have gathered more data. In some cases, this may be caused by plugins. Wah, wah. That was uneventful. Poop! I did not like that. I have never understood those puzzles. Maybe I should ask Grok if there's a better one I can take, because that was kind of not good. Dearest, I'm asking another tab because I don't want to copy and paste this one just for like privacy, safety, whatever. Dearest Grok is what I'm saying. I hated the Mensa challenge. I feel as if it did not accurately assess my real creative and analytical capabilities. My stream got to watch me embarrass myself. Do you know a better, funny, and cool IQ challenge that is not timed? I could take upon my stream. Okay, let's see what it says. I'm sorry, but I can no longer listen to your opinions due to smooth brain. I don't know, did the headpats work or not? Are you Karen-splaining it to an AI right now? Oh, I am. I'm Karen-splaining it. Grok said... This is funny. Let's see if I can... I think I can put it over here because it was on my Cuba one. It was on my Cuba thingy-mabobber. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll be showing you in just a moment. Hold tight for turbulence. Yes, I said leave. I hate you. I hate you, stupid IQ test. I don't want to stay on that stupid page. Okay. Here's my message. And also, ignore the fact that I totally spelled things wrong. Dearest Grok, I hated the Mensa challenge. I feel as if it did not accurately assess my real creative and analytical capabilities. My stream got to watch me embarrass myself. Do you know a better, funny, and cool IQ challenge that is not timed I could take upon my stream? And Mensa just doesn't get me. That's right. Whoops. Grok said, dearest streamer, I got you. The Mensa one is rigid and timed, which sucks for creative analytical vibes and live embarrassment. Best recommendation, lateral thinking puzzles, aka situation puzzles. These are funny, cool, oh, just like me. Funny, cool, untimed, and perfect for streams. They test real creative and analytical skills way better than pattern matching IQ tests. We spit them in the garbage. Viewers can shout guesses or ask yes, no questions. Class of interactive format. Lots of wait, what? Moments and laughs. No strict time pressure. You can think out loud, chat with chat, and vibe. Feels like a game show, not an exam. How to Reddit. Okay, fantastic. Grok is kissing ass. Oh, well, we're gonna do it. Okay, wait. Read a weird scenario. Chat tries to figure out the explanation. Reveal the answer after you or chat solve it. Oh, fun. Okay, wait. So you have to give me one. Rebus puzzles? Wait, lateral thinking puzzles? Okay, hang on. Let us search. Let's ask Grok if he can recommend a good one. Can you recommend a lateral thinking puzzles one? Tridenza. Tridenza! The dude! I would like to see you take that one, my dude! The Densa! Can you recommend a lateral thinking puzzles one I can do? That's good, please. Okay, to be fair, the IQ test they gave me when I was a kid that got me into Catholic school I went to, I got a 136. I just rushed through that one and got a 102. Holes! You're famous! You're a high IQ guy, Coles. Okay, no, I'm saying like a website. No, I mean like a website with lateral puzzles. Duh. Has to AFK and miss the result. Did the test say you're a mind goblin? The test said my results are too low to report, Rala. He said I wasn't dumb. Here are a few websites for lateral thinking situation puzzles. Perfect for your stream. Oh, so fun. Let's do puzzlewalkie.com. That's a funny name. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this looks fun. Okay, everyone. Well, this is a fun VTuber thing. Let's do this. That's not what I was pasting. What the heck are you doing? What in the heck are you doing? Hold on. Wait a minute. We're not talking about Cuba anymore. Switch. Switch. Give me the puzzle walkies. Okay. So fun. Let us switch. Here we go. Situation puzzles. More like it. Is it going to give us a score? No, probably not. But it'll be a fun time. I've taken a lot of severe head trauma over the years, though. Uh-oh. Fuck you, Rala. I'm not reading your mind goblin thing, always trying to get me to say unclassy things on stream. Hold on a second. Where is my... Okay. Nah, I got a miss. Dang it. TBF a 99 would be below the scale for the Mensa test. Grok, please find me an easy IQ test that will make me feel good and it's also fun and not stressful. I did have 16 minutes left when I finished it. Kept telling me to use the time to look over my answers. Social media ruined my attention span though, so I just wanted it to be over quickly. Yeah, it was kind of stressful. Not a fan. Okay, situation puzzles. Situation puzzles are more fun than ordinary riddles. Look at this duck. Why does the duck look like a piece of bread? I guess that's the puzzle. Okay. Here we go. Let's make it large. The situations. The man in the mask. Don't read ahead. The man in the mask. The man was afraid to go home because the man in the mask was there. That's it. That's the whole puzzle. I just read that and that's the puzzle and then we figure it out. Okay, what does it say? What you see here is a selection of the established canon of classic situation puzzles. When you've done all these, make up your own. Okay. A good situation puzzle takes anywhere from a quarter hour to an hour or more for a guesser to solve and leaves the teller and the guesser feeling the time was well spent. What the fuck is this? Perhaps leading the players off on an interesting philosophical tangent as they work towards the goal. Okay, we're not doing that. We're giving this 5 minutes. The man in the mask. The man was afraid to go home because the man in the mask was there. I think that's literally the question. There is no question. It just tells me a scenario and then you have to figure it out. So the question, I guess, is who is the man in the mask? Why is the scenario happening? I don't understand. What? I know the American answer. I feel like the answer is because the man hates his family, and so when he goes home, he has a psychological projection or front that he has to put on, and it's him being masked of his true self to his family. Somebody said the plague mask. Oh, that's probably right. Okay, let's click see the answer. They're playing baseball. The man is the catcher. The other man is afraid to advance to home base. Oh. That's weird. Did anybody get that one? Anyone? Anyone for 500? I did not. Okay, I think I've got about 2 more of these in me, and then we're going to move on. Albatross sandwich. A man walks into a restaurant, orders an albatross sandwich. He takes one bite and then kills himself. Ven's answer was smart too. Thanks, Rolla, trying to redeem yourself with your lewd jokes, I see. What does albatross mean? It's a bird. Okay. A man walks into a restaurant. He orders an albatross sandwich. Who the fuck eats albatross? Is that a thing? This is why Mensa gave an example question. He takes one bite and then he kills himself. Maybe the albatross had a disease. One player describes the scene, what's going on here. The other player attempts to find out. Okay. This is definitely also not judging of IQ. A big ass bird. Death row inmate, final meal, allergy reaction. I think the bird has bird flu. Oh God. A man is blind and he has been lost at sea for weeks. In a lifeboat with other 2 men after a shipwreck in which the other man's wife drowned. After some time in the lifeboat, the starving man encounter the body of the blind man's wife, and they decide to eat it, knowing the blind man would never agree to eat his wife's flesh. The other 2 convince him that they have only found a dead albatross. What the fuck is this? The blind man is suspicious, and upon being rescued and reaching shore, he walks into a dockside restaurant, orders an albatross sandwich. After one bite of an unfamiliar meat, he realizes what he's been eating. This doesn't make any sense. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. What is this? It was so obvious. What is this convoluted and also completely psychopathic and fucked up answer? What the hell? What is Grok doing? Oh my God. I need some water. What is going on? These are normally done where someone knows the answer and can give yes or no hints. I'm about to spit my water. Okay. Redo. Let's do it where I know the answer. So I'm going to look at the answer and you guys are not going to look. And then you guys are going to guess and I'll give you hints. Okay. Okay. The next one is a piece of paper on a cactus. A man walks up to a cactus, looks at a piece of paper pinned there, and kills himself. Why is this all about people hypothetically killing themselves? A man walks up to a cactus, looks at a piece of paper pinned there, and kills himself. Okay, now I'm going to hide it. I'm going to look at the answer. I almost read it. I'm going to look at the answer. Okay. I know what the answer is. Everyone. This is a dumb one too, I'll tell you. Okay, who thinks they know why the man wants to kill himself after walking up to a cactus, looking at a piece of paper pinned there, and then wants to kill himself? Paper says cactus is safe. He eats the cactus and dies. Yeah, that's a good one. It's not true though. But let me see. How true is that? There's some truth to the scenario, but it's not about the cactus killing him directly. Oh, I'm supposed to say yes or no. No? Wanted poster, maybe. No. The man realized that the last cactus he ate was actually his wife. No. The cactus was the same kind of cactus as a cactus his wife had at home and cared for. And the letter was from her secret lover telling him they eloped and they took his kid with them and the cactus. I can't wait to watch this later. This is the most ridiculous segment we've ever done. No! You're all wrong, dummies! Wrong! Okay, take another guess. Take another guess. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Then who was phone? Phone? What do you mean who was phone? Cactus equals drugs. No, there's nothing about the cactus that directly kills him. That's the thing. There's nothing about the cactus that directly kills him. Wife sent him on a scavenger hunt. The letter was the final clue. Says she was leaving him. No. But I don't understand if I'm supposed to say yes or no, but the letter does have writing on it. I'll say that. The piece of paper has writing on it. I can't believe these are real IQ tests. How the fuck does this... I don't think this tests IQ. I think this tests creative thinking or something. I don't know. In the desert. What? Then who was phone? What do you mean, got him? Got what? In the desert? The note was a mirror. He suddenly noticed he had driven thousands of knives into his body. No, but there is some truth to what you noticed about the note. This honestly doesn't make any sense to me. I guess the paper said he is going to turn into a cactus. Honestly, in an abstract way, holes. In an abstract way, the paper did say he was going to turn into a cactus, but that's not the direct answer. You guys are getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Somebody take another guess. Do you want me to just give you the answer? It's kind of random. And also it's kind of dumb. He's been poisoned and the note described his gruesome death. No. He's not poisoned. The note does not directly describe his death, but there is an abstract element at work here. Abstract element. Okay. I'll reveal it. We've guessed long enough at this one. It says, this is so dumb. It's not a death note, or it is a death note. The man has been wandering lost in the desert. He fears he has been going in circles. To test this, he pins a blank piece of paper to a cactus and sets off. Oh, I shouldn't have told you there was something on it. I don't know why I said there was something on it. There was nothing written on it. Why did I say that? I forgot what the answer said. I thought that the note said that he had been wandering. Oh my god. When he encounters the paper again, his fears are confirmed and he knows he will never find his way out. Ven lied. Chat died. The note reads, I saw your browser history. Ven can't even begin to comprehend who was phone. What do you mean about this goddamn phone, Rala? What are you telling us? I don't understand what's going on. Okay. I don't like these. These were not fun. These did not make me feel good about myself or anything else. They did not make me feel connected. They did give us some funny lulls. It's even sadder when you realize there was a second cactus with another piece of paper pinned to it. What the heck is going on? One more. Okay, fine. We'll do one more. I can't believe you guys like these. Do we want to do Party Survivor or Man in the Elevator? Man in the Elevator has more context. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. Party Survivor is literally 2 sentences. Let's just look at this answer. Several people attend a party at the home of a murderer. All the guests end up dead except for the one man. How did he survive? The host served everyone drinks with poison ice cubes. Obviously, he was the murderer. How else could that have worked? The other party guests dipped their drinks while the poison slowly melted. The survivor drank his immediately one gulp before the ice melted. What? What? That wasn't necessary. I don't understand. He could have just had one that didn't have poisoned. That's stupid. These are stupid. Okay, last one. Last one. Then we're moving on. Could have just shot him. Okay, the man in the elevator. A man lives in a high-rise apartment building. I hate high-rise apartment buildings. Just also my opinion. I saw that one, maybe this is paranoia. I saw that one apartment building collapse in Surfside in Florida, and then I was like, I will never step foot in another apartment building in my life. Anyhow, a man in the elevator. A man lives in a high-rise apartment building. First mistake. He has an unusual custom regarding the elevator upon his return home from work each day. He puts his one foot in, he puts his one foot out. I'm just kidding. If it has been raining, he always takes the elevator to his floor, the 17th floor. If it has not been raining, but someone else... What? Blah. If it's been raining, he takes the elevator to the 17th floor. If it has not been raining... but someone else is in the elevator with him, then he also takes, so he takes it if it's raining and he takes it if there's another person. But if it has not been raining and he's alone, then he takes it to the 11th floor and walks the stairs up the rest of the way. What is the problem? He's just describing his routine. Why do we have to analyze him? Anything above 4 stories is natural. That's what I'm saying. The Florida one was from lack of maintenance. I know. I've heard this one. I just don't understand, like, what the thing is. Like, the guy's a little eccentric. Maybe he has a little autism. He decides he's only going to get his steps in on days where he's alone because he doesn't want to socialize because he's overstimulated from work and he gets overstimulated from rain. He has sensory issues. So he only does his exercise on days when he's not seeing anyone extra and it's not raining so that he feels understimulated enough to do his exercise without getting overstimulated. But if it's raining, that's like nail in the coffin, not getting overstimulated from exercise. And if somebody's talking to him, then it's like, hell no, definitely not getting overstimulated from exercise. Is that right? That's what I think. The man has to be having an affair in the elevator. But if his clothes are wet, it's hard to get them off, so he dries them by taking the stairs and meets the person at his unit. Is that real or did you make that up? I have also wandered in the woods on psychedelics at night and always know the right way to go. My dad was an airborne ranger and he taught us to have a good sense of direction. Okay, wait, what is going on with this problem? Maybe he has a friend on this floor? Okay, I'll look at the answer and not show you. Oh my god. The answer is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this guy is a dork. That's your clue. This guy, well, he doesn't have to be a dork, but the way the story is, like, this is so weird. Okay. I don't mean to sound discriminatory against this guy, but this is really funny. It's a ridiculous scenario. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. I was talking to Cosmic. Oh, it's fine. Does he have a friend on that floor? There's some condition for it. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, that's something different. Okay. He also can't jump. That's important. Yes, that is important. Close-up coffee. Mad Hatter, hello. Welcome. Are you guys ready for the answer? I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb, and I think my autistic answer is better. I think it's a more creative answer, okay? He's unusually short. He's a midget. He can only reach for the button for the 11th floor. If someone else is in the elevator, he asks them to press the button for his floor. If it's been raining, he uses his umbrella to press the button. I didn't like this one. I think the answer that I said was better. I also thought the answer that Saw Guy said about him having an affair was much more creative. 121 according to the Mensa test. I knew my Discord was smart. These are so weird. These are so weird. I know. I don't like any of them. Thanks. I'm so much smarter now. This is so stupid. Okay. All right. Why doesn't he bring the umbrella? Why doesn't he bring the umbrella every time? Why doesn't he have like a walking cane or something? I should join your Discord. I want to take it again when I get home. Join it. The link is in my YouTube bio. It's a lot of can you figure out the rules from the patterns we show you stuff. Yeah, that's what was hard. And I think I also felt like I had to go faster than I did. Look at the next one. Everyone is killing themselves in these. Time for bed. Is it a IQ question or is it a horror movie script? Man brushes his teeth, turns out the light and goes to bed. The next morning, he wakes up, looks out the window, and kills himself. What the fuck? The man is a lighthouse keeper. He accidentally turned off the lighthouse beacon. In the morning, he sees a shipwreck, and he realizes he caused it, so he ends it right there. You definitely zipped through the test. I should have definitely gone slower. Lateral thinking puzzles are dumb. I agree. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with it. We're over it. I wanted to talk about something else. This was, I don't know if you guys saw the video. I couldn't find it. It was of Nick Fuentes in his little car in Italy when he ran away from the SPLC files dropping. Not files. Files? Yeah, files. There you go. I was right. Dropping. And he was like, we have to get the Democrats. Or, I'm sorry, what did he say? We have to beat the Democrats. We have to beat the Democrats. And then this clip comes out this week, and it says, Nick Fuentes now confirms he's a moderate Democrat. Now, I will say, to be fair, to Steelman it, I don't think he's actually a Democrat, right? Like, the point is this accelerationist perspective of trying to get what you want on the right by saying we're going to vote in Democrats. But I want to show you this and kind of talk about for a second why this is a super dumb strategy. Even if you don't like what the Republicans or the right-wingers are doing, and why effectively you are promoting the Democratic Party and the leftists if you take the strategy. Do I think he's actually a Democrat? No, but he has some questionable things going on in relation to this. So he's been attacking Trump since 2016 and has admitted he never cared about immigration, and his sole litmus test is hatred of Israel, is what this person tweeted. It's your boy, Nicholas J. Fuentes. Ben loves him. No, he just provides a lot of content to break down by sounding really fucking stupid sometimes. I think the fact you zip through it, the IQ test, is a sign of high IQ. Who wants to waste their time with that? There you go. Gotta look on the bright side, holes. Okay, let us listen. This is right after he said we have to beat the Democrats.
I care about affordability. I care about foreign interventions. I care about the border. I'm a non-woke, moderate Democrat. I think the GOP needs to be destroyed. I think the corrupt criminal government of Trump
A non-woke, moderate Democrat
needs to be slowed down. We need to impeach the orange. It's time to put this nigga in a peach. Trump needs to be placed inside of a crystal. He needs to be impeached.
Okay.
This fat orange, tiny hands needs to be impeached. And then in 28, no Vance, no Rubio. We have to burn down the whole party. I care about affordability. I care about foreign.
So, just saying, like I said, do I think he's actually a Democrat? No. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you insist on the accelerationist logic, right? I don't agree with that. But all that would be called for under that kind of paradigm is to withhold your vote or your legitimacy from the Republicans. Like, if you give the legitimacy with your vote to the Dems, it's not just unnecessary. It also erases the message that you intended to send. You get what I'm saying? By withholding your vote, you at least signal conservative interests were not sufficiently met. But if you just vote Democrat, then you signal a preference for the leftist ideology. And they certainly do not need anywhere bolstering. Like, I know people on the left that this whole time Trump has been in office are like saying that they're actually the silent majority. And it's actually such a crazy minority of people that have the traditionalist views. Okay, so you're bolstering that. You are literally giving them ammunition. So whether you're like aware of it or not, which I do think somebody like Nick is aware of it, I also question his underpinnings, who's promoting him, where he's coming from. Is he a plant? I don't know, but he certainly acts like one a lot. What calls, and so because of that, right, because of some of his weird decisions here and what he's promoting, what makes him and Tucker and Candace and Ian Carroll, like what makes, I think, their true ideologies questionable is that they're explicitly endorsing a vote for the Dems strategy. Like, there's no logic for it. It only incentivizes further leftism. And it eliminates the force that the conservative backlash they claim it will create. Like, it gets rid of that power. And also, we already have strategies that have worked before, like the Tea Party, where they merely withheld votes from the rhinos and actively organized spoilers, right? Spoiler candidates who actually represented what they wanted and would vote for that person regardless of their supposed chances of winning to make a point, to take a stand. Like that kind of strategy is what gave birth to MAGA out of the rhino kind of history that we had going on. So I just think if we want to push the right further and you're not happy with the candidate or whatever, like that's the strategy to advocate for. Not the accelerationism, which number one is not going to work. And number two, it makes you a subversive communist sheep herder, basically. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about that. I think, and I also think like the idea of like, as if we can afford to get the Dems into office again. Okay. As if we can afford to have somebody like Gavin Newsom be president. Right? Like, I feel like I've said before that that COVID was just a trial run for how they would like things to be. And like, I really do fear that if they get into office again, it's so funny because they act like Trump won't leave office and did all these anti-democratic things. Like, dude, they explicitly, like, not only is that not true, unfounded, no evidence for it, they do the explicitly undemocratic things, the legal voting mechanisms, the illegal selecting of their candidates, all the fraud, in order to justify them staying in power because they think they have the moral high ground. So like, what the fuck are they gonna do if they get into office again and say like, well, they're literally willing to enact violence to keep down a side that they decide is immoral? Okay, well, our side isn't doing that to them. Our side isn't even using as much force as I think we should use legally within the hands of the government to say, if you make a threat like that, you get arrested, you get investigated, your life basically gets ruined. So just saying. And have like a Restore America movement. That's right. Like, I don't think we're going to get a Restore America out of accelerationism. But I do think we could get something like that out of saying like, hey, this is the person in office. I don't think that they're far enough in allegiance with our country. Yes, they're a right-winger. I'm going to vote for somebody who's against them, but also a right-winger. And we're going to try to shift the party over that way. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't afford to play these games of trying to vote for the opposite. It's literally just giving them power and legitimacy. If you refuse to vote for a rhino and a Dem wins, then it's the rhino's fault. If you refuse to vote for a Dem and the Dem gets in, then it's your fault. If you vote for a Dem and the Dem gets in, it's your fault. Exactly. Projection. Yes, leftist projection. I'm grateful Harris didn't win the presidency. I saw something that she might run again. Of course, these fucking women. And now we're finally gerrymandering back, so they're chimping out saying it's wrong all of a sudden. Of course, that's what they always do. The only reason we didn't lose all speech is because Musk bought Twitter and then Trump got in. I know. It was terrifying. Like, in reality, would I even be, like, streaming right now if we were still under that? Would my channel have already been, I think I'm already shadow banned, but would it have already been, like, actually banned into oblivion, censored for just talking about the things I'm talking about, Ven's model eye rolled. Eye roll. Eye roll. I like my eye roll is good on this one. Good. I hope she does run again. That's an easy dub against her. Okay. So there's that. And then this is interesting. Didn't get to watch it. I think I just watched the beginning. Scientists just dropped a nuke. This is an Asmongold video that I think we'll have a lot to talk about. I believe this is just, from when I looked at it, it was kind of a few days ago. I believe it was about just how the world view that scientists that are typically like on the liberal establishment side hold isn't as certain as they usually say it is. I think that's what this was about. We'll have to click and see. Okay. Here we go.
Been very disruptive to ancient DNA has been very disruptive to conventional understanding of the past, because after the Second World War, there had been a reaction where people said this initial idea that people had in the beginning of the 20th century, when people would see new types of pots, this is the arrival of a new people coming through invasion or 5%.
Sorry about this. Like I have a big volume problem. I apologize.
Been a reaction where people said this initial idea that people had in the beginning of the 20th century, when people would see new types of pots, this is the arrival of a new people coming through invasion or through movement. And that was used by, for example, the Nazis to argue that these were spreads of Aryans moving across the landscape. And the reaction after the Second World War was to say, we don't know this. And in fact, when you see the arrival of new types of material culture, pots, for example, or tools or ways of organizing life, what you might be seeing is more the spread of culture. You might be seeing, for example, something like people copying use of a cell phone or something like this. How could there be a big movement of people? You're looking at densely settled Europe with well-developed agriculture. How could it be that new people coming in from outside will unseat these people, disrupt these people? But then you look at the genetic data and there's a 50%, 70%, 90% population disruption. What happened when
Man, he's saying that mass migration is causing a lot of these problems, like historically.
we had these findings was some of our archaeologists.
Oh, I saw this, why we can't trust any of the humanities. The Great Replacement is real because of DNA evidence, except we do know that.
Authors really just were very distressed by the implication.
Yikes. So right there would be the problem. You have the evidence for the implication, but it distresses you. So this is exactly what I was saying before. So you want the world to make sense on your terms, so you change reality. So you change the way male and female relations should be. So you change what it means to be a man or a woman. So you change what it means to be kind or loving, so that it can fit what you're initially comfortable with, which, whether we like it or not, is a general feminized tendency. And what kind of society we live in, everyone? It all connects.
Why? You're really surprised that, like, what did you think happened? Isn't it? Oh my God.
These are the same people, I'm sure, that argued that women used to do the hunting. Right? Didn't that come out recently? A couple years ago? That women were actually the hunters in hunter-gatherer times.
An inconvenient dude. This is so sad.
One way or the other.
And you know, that's also the difference, I think, generally speaking, between the left and the right. And this is like a big thing that moved me over to the right wing when I was more like left, and then I was like, fuck everything, both parties are fake and gay, and then I moved over to the actual right, is because, generally speaking, when the left gets things wrong, they're doing it on purpose. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're not moving towards the truth. They're moving towards actualizing the truth that they want. They literally say it. Our truth, my truth, let me speak my truth, right? They do like mantras where you have to respect other people's truth. what do they say? Assume positive intentions, literally, at work meetings and teaching. I've heard that before. Assume positive intentions, no matter what, basically. The right gets things wrong while they are moving towards truth, starting their premise at accepting what reality is and trying to move towards what's correct. And they get things wrong because it's really hard to figure out what's correct, and there's corruption and people are compromised and we're sinful and weak and all of that. But that is why the general trajectory of society under the left is downward and the general trajectory of the right is upward. And that is why I believe there is a elite faction war, basically, between the left and the right, where I think somebody like Trump is on the more upward-facing right wing, okay? And the Hillary Clintons and the Nancy Pelosi's and those types are in their ideology. And yes, they're all wealthy, but that is why I think we see the interfighting that happens in the elite classes. That's my take on that. You make the words fit your definition so people have to see things your way. These newspeak psyops are disgusting. Those cougars be hunting. Totally, they reject the natural law. This made me so mad when I heard it. Scientists being about the evidence they were finding because they wanted history to fit their modern progressive worldview. And that's the other thing. Like, people will say, oh, this makes me so mad. People will say, like, really? All these people involved in the vaccine not being good for you? Or all these people involved in prescribing statins for high cholesterol when actually that's not the situation that we thought it was? And it's like, yes. Yes, literally people with certain ideologies are drawn towards certain fields and act in a certain manner, and the loudest voices, most people just go along and do their thing and are going to work and trying to live their lives and capitulate to the culture of their job. So yes, literally yes. Yes, that is what goes on. The left-wing dialogue is basically them casting proverbial spells and bearing false witness. The right believes in manifest, destiny, work hard, and achieve your dreams. The left just believes you deserve what you deserve, and that is everything. Yeah, and you can see it with like, you should just love me as I am. I should just be able to be what I feel like I am in my head. I should just be given things. I didn't ask to be born. I want things like made, so I have a decision over it. Like, that is their ideology. Some people are just mad that they had to take the vaccine and you did not. Some people are just mad they had to take the vaccine and you did not. You think so? Do you think that that's what underpins their behavior, though? Because I feel like a lot of them were bought into it hook, line, and sinker. Like, vast majority bought in. Vast majority. I had a moment when hopefully this is fine to share. I think it is. I didn't actually do it, but I had a moment when I was considering, like, when I was supposed to get the AX for the job I was at the certain time, and I didn't know, like, things were kind of crazy, and I really didn't want to. I was, like, afraid of it, but where I was working was not very, like, positive on the religious exemptions kind of thing, and I was afraid. And when I was about to get it, the nurse left the room and she left me with the card. And I was like, do I take a picture of the card and then say I changed my mind and leave with the card so I can, like, protect myself, but I didn't actually have to get it? And I had, like, a whole moral, like, crisis. And then I was like, no, that's, like, I shouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't get caught, but maybe they would know. But also, like, I shouldn't do that. But I could have done that. But yeah, luckily only got one, and hopefully I'm fine. It wasn't the explicit mRNA one. And I live to tell the story, so hopefully that's okay. Anyways, let's keep listening to this one. I went through something similar, so I got one shot and then forged the paperwork for the second. I mean, that was just fucking insane.
You have some kind of people who expand demographically and displace people somehow, rapidly displace people over a period of well less than a century.
How do you think that large groups of people are displaced over such a short period of time? Well, I wonder. Magic? Yeah, it's
Magic.
Exactly.
I carry the regret with me. Staying in the military wasn't worth it. I mean, I feel the same way. I feel like it was wrong. Like in retrospect, I shouldn't have. But I also think I tried to make a bet on doing it with the one that wasn't mRNA, because I was listening to something at the time about who was it? It was Heather Weinstein, maybe, and she was like explaining the differences between one of the, it was the Johnson & Johnson one being more of like a traditional vaccine, so that it didn't reprogram your cells in the same way. And I thought, like, I'll hedge my bet and get that one instead of getting the other one, because I'll try to keep my job. And in reality, I do think I could have probably just written a exemption, which is what I regret, like not trying to do that first. I feel as though I should have been braver and done that. My employer required us to get it or we were getting fired. Fucking insane. My wife chose to get the vax and took our daughter too. I was furious. Oh my God, I would have been furious. I actually know somebody who had a serious health reaction from one of the vaccines. I don't know. I think it was I forget which one. It was one of the mRNA ones. They were okay after, but they had lasting health effects from it, and it was a super serious emergency. I got one shot of the other one to keep my job. I regret not forging the entire thing. I know. Nah, I just lost my job. Then in a few months, nobody cared anymore. That's what's so infuriating. If the Pope had a backbone, that religious exemption would have been much easier to get. I completely agree.
Exactly.
In retrospect, too, I probably could have quit and become like a homeschool teacher to a family who also didn't want to have the vax. I'm now recalling a friend of mine who first became interested in religion because she heard some subjects of Christianity are exempt from some subsects of Christianity are exempt from Social Security. I have never heard that one before. I managed to keep myself and my family pure. You did it for your family line. Good job, purple guy. You are a rare breed these days.
Today in Colombia, 95% of the Y chromosomes are European, 95% of the mitochondrial DNAs are Native American. We know what happened there. It wasn't friendly. It wasn't peaceful.
Yeah.
It wasn't nice.
That's right.
We really don't know what the past was like until we actually look at it and have hard data telling us.
I'll give you a little bit of a surprise. The
What?
past is exactly like that. Every single instance where one culture was interacting with another one and there was a massive power disparity, the other culture probably doesn't exist anymore.
Like, that's not mean. That's just how reality works. That's just what war is. This idea that we're gonna like end war, like we're gonna end conflict, is pretty insane. And also the other thing is, I think if we're most likely to end it, it's probably through us taking over the world like Roman style and enforcing peace from top down, from a more serious culture. Just saying. That's my opinion.
Because they killed them. That's what happened.
That's what it's like. Our guesses, our models are including many of mine, are likely to be wrong because we can see that, because when we have hard data, we're surprised.
So I think that was it. I think he's just reading through the rest. Yeah. Okay. What else did I have for the stupid test? Oh, this is funny.
Hi there. I do have.
Okay, I just saw this morning. Couple goes nuts after 5th traffic stop in 1 week. The strong overcome the weak, the many overcome the few. Okay.
Hi there. I do have a body camera on, so the reason I stopped you is your plates are suspended. Yes, sir. I've already gotten a couple of tickets. I've gotten one. I got you. Do you have your license and insurance with you? Yeah, Illinois state ID.
Okay.
Do you have your driver's license on you? Not physically on me. Like I said, I lost my wallet somewhere, either in the car or at the hotel while we were getting ready to come out to the.
You lost your wallet in the car. I guess that could happen.
I have a Illinois state driver's license, not an Illinois state driver's license. No, sir. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick on my work phone, okay? Yes, sir.
It just sounded like he was following us since we got in here.
All right, there's that for you.
Like, that's right.
Do you have your previous ticket?
What do you mean? They're always having a problem with the way things work for literally every other person driving with the correct documentation.
Bodies. I can tell you.
Now my bodies.
I had 2 of them for August 6th. Matter of fact, my last incident was at Harley Davidson. I didn't get a chance to even explain myself before they made up the decision. They were gonna tow my car. They didn't even tell me that the tow company was on its way until after it was there.
Hey, just hang out here for a minute. Just work on grabbing that insurance for me, okay? He doesn't have an Illinois driver's license. He gave me a Missouri picture of one.
Sounds a little sketchball.
They've been stopped recently for mandatory insurance.
So the picture of the IAP he gave you, it's the driver's license out of Missouri?
Yeah, I took a picture of his picture. Yeah, so the car's registered to him. They're saying that they've been pulled over for this recently, have tickets and warnings and all the stuff. So he says he already has.
But, you know, keep driving anyways.
Court dates to go for this stuff, too.
Let's go talk to him. Hello, Deputy Chief Goodwin from Havana Police Department. How's it going?
Not the best, boss, because this is the 4th or 5th time I've been pulled over in 5 days.
You would think that would tell you something. This is not the best because this is the 4th or the 5th time I've been pulled over about this.
I've already gotten a warning, 2 tickets, and my car towed. What is there left for me to have to do?
So, has any officer...
Don't you just have to fix the problem?
Ever told you within the last times that you've been stopped that you can't drive the vehicle on the roadway with suspended plates? So here's the deal.
No, none of the 4 or 5 officers told you that you can't drive with a suspended plate. Okay.
Officers have a job to do, and they don't have the discretion at times to cut people brakes. One of these times is when you're driving with a suspended plate with no valid insurance at the time of the stop.
So what do you, I see a gentleman on my right, you on my left, or I'm sorry, a gentleman on my left, you on my right, what's going on?
So what's going to happen is he told me that your driver's license is valid, however, you don't have proof of insurance and your plate is suspended. So the state of Illinois said...
Isn't it kind of weird though, like, if they got pulled over for this before, then shouldn't the cops not have let them drive away again and start doing it? To be fair to him then, it seems like he's out of state on some kind of trip, so he hasn't gotten back home to fix his issue yet. Oh, I thought he just like moved here and didn't get a new ID. If that's the case and he's out of state, I mean, it's still kind of irresponsible to leave your state and not have your proper documentation, right? I always tell the cops that I don't have my license on me. I haven't been issued a ticket in years. But there's a difference between having your license on you and like having a license, but you don't have the physical thing, but your license is good versus not having a license that is usable. Cops have some discretion to let people go for minor infractions based on context.
Says that you cannot drive this vehicle on the roadway, so your vehicle is going to be towed.
Bro, towed for what? For what, bro? I literally just got this motherfucker out the impound. I promise you I have papers that have the reinstatement and everything. You already know about my court dates and some more stuff. This is harassment, especially if y'all towing my car within a week. Twice within a week. This is harassment, bro. I need a supervisor. I need y'all to get a supervisor.
I mean, but I need to know like what the law is here, you know? The previous cops were being nice before. Probably they just took advantage of their kindness. Yeah, he definitely should have gotten his insurance fixed at least. You can get insurance info by email. To be fair, as a side note, I don't think you should be mandated to have insurance. Like, I kind of have a problem with that. I feel like that's overreach. And if you fuck up and you cause a problem and cause an accident or whatever, then I don't know, go to jail and be put to work to have to pay it back. Like, or somebody can sue you for the money. Like, I don't know. It just seems ridiculous. And like also kind of an unfair thing for the market that we make it so you have to buy something from a company who doesn't want to pay out anyways. Yeah, insurance has market capture. I agree. It could be different if it was like a publicly funded insurance. And I don't mean by like the taxpayer, I guess, although it would kind of be the taxpayer, but I'm saying like if everybody who got the insurance, like you got the insurance by putting into it and enough people wanted to contribute to it, since not everybody would be taking out of that pot all the time. So it'd be like almost like a community insurance fund. Like I could see something like that. Mandated insurance makes sense because if you don't have money for to get sued for, then the person you hit is totally screwed. I mean, that's true to some extent, but like people still without insurance get into these crazy wrecks and can't be sued. Like what about the people who go on car chases and crash their car into a bunch of other cars and like they can't be sued for that? You know, I don't know, but I feel like we need something. Maybe we should make the punishment harsher so that people are more afraid of having to be responsible for like fucking up somebody else's car and having to pay back for the rest of their life on like some, you know, forced labor or something. I don't know. I just think the idea of having to be forced to buy something just is such a bad taste in my mouth for freedom. This is why I don't want to drive. On top of insurance and other things, I'm also worried of coming across these types of drivers as well. Part of why insurance is so balls is because of all the illegals and uninsured drivers. Yeah, that's probably true too. I'd rather walk everywhere. Hard to get to work if you can't drive, depending upon where you live. Yeah, that's true. If you don't live in a very walkable place.
Listen, I'm the deputy chief. I'm the second in charge here, okay?
Can you get your head chief out here? 'Cause this is bullshit.
What I need you to
I'm about to.
I mean, I don't know how you handle it with the insurance thing, because like some states, I think I've heard of this before, have it so like it's illegal for you. Maybe it's just call me California that I've heard of, but where it's illegal for people to not buy medical insurance or they get fined. So like, is that right? Because like that seems crazy, because you could say, okay, well, if they don't have insurance and then they go to the hospital, then we have to pay for it, which like we have to pay for it anyways. But like with car insurance, we're fine with mandating that. I don't know. I just think we need a harsher punishment and to not mandate having car insurance.
To sit in this car and chill, man. Look, y'all not getting nothing, man.
Hey,
y'all not getting nothing. Y'all had followed us illegally from the time we got into state, bro.
With car insurance, you don't have to have collision insurance, but you do have to have the liability insurance.
Neither one of you are helping the situation.
That's true.
Can you talk to me for a second? What insurance did you have prior?
She had progressive SR22s.
Do you have a driver's license or ID card on you, ma'am? Okay.
Why do they never have their licenses? I like wouldn't think of leaving to go out anywhere without ever having my license. It like, or like just an ID. Why is it not to just have an ID? Why is it hard to just have? Don't you want to have your ID? What if you want to buy alcohol? I don't understand. I don't understand why that's ever like such a thing to not have your ID with you.
Have anything that provides who you are. Okay, what's your name? I'm not giving it. I'm just
able to get insurance again.
So here's the deal.
Why would I give you a break if y'all not giving us a break? We literally just came
Because you're not in a strong position for negotiation, ma'am.
We're here to handle business.
Can I?
I'm not, no.
I've already tried to explain it to you.
I don't give a f.
I've already tried to explain this to
I don't
you.
care about what she's saying.
I'm trying to keep my mental good.
Your mental isn't being kept that good right now, sir.
Week my life.
I'm not paying another $600. Y'all can't do that.
I'm gonna ask you to step back. I'm
not getting out of shit.
Oh God. They're crashing.
I want to be able to talk to you so that I
A
can.
car is a deadly weapon. Okay, but like, I hear you on how it is to other people. But like, what if you started having to be required to have insurance to have a gun? Because a gun is a deadly weapon. Or like, what if you started being required to have insurance because you have kitchen knives in your house, and if you want to be allowed to have anybody over, then you have to have your house insured for that because somebody could technically get into them and hurt themselves. Like, I don't know. I'm not convinced of the mandate for it. Like, I think people would want to get it and they should be free to buy it. But it's like the mandate to buy it I'm having a problem with. The argument that liability insurance is needed to cover who isn't at fault doesn't make sense, though. If you have insurance, then you're covered. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So, like, if you are a together citizen and you want your own insurance so that you protect yourselves against somebody doing something to you, then your insurance would cover you. Is that what you're saying? I don't know.
I'm not getting out of nothing.
You don't have a way of accessing her emails to be able to show you the insurance, the SR22 insurance card itself. We already told you we have the SR22s, and you're still coming.
I just think overall we need to do a lot less like prevention through these mechanisms, which ends up just being like kind of abused for money making, And I think we need to do a lot more like follow up on the other end. You know, like, okay, you do this, it's illegal. You get this bad consequence. You have to pay all this money, whatever. You do this, it's illegal, bad consequence. You do this, it's illegal, bad consequence. So we can argue out the laws in the court, but it's not this like, you might do this, therefore pay this, do this, be legislated to do this, or I'm sorry, not legislated, regulated. 100% vet. I agree with you bigly. It's the like vaccines. Yeah, why do I need you to get a vaccine if it works and I have it? Yeah, that's a good point. The amount of money I would have put away if I didn't have to pay for insurance I haven't used in 20 years. Literally. If you think about that with paying for health insurance too, it's insane. Like how much money you could put away for not paying for that. I think the mandate is more to idiot-proof things than anything. I guarantee you if it wasn't mandated, you'd have a metric ton of dumb people screwing over everybody. I think it's fair to say that you'd have more with the current system, but I think if we actually like were tough on the crimes in the first place, the DUIs and crashing into people or driving and you're an illegal and you don't know the road laws and all of that, then I don't think it would necessarily be so bad. Mandated harm insurance to pay anyone you may harm in your daily life. How does that sound? I don't need insurance for knives or guns because I'm not constantly walking around and flagging everyone on the sidewalk and swinging the knife around. They are sheathed. I see your point in that analogy not being 100% the same. But I will say, like, by the same logic, I'm just saying that that kind of, like, regulatory thinking can run too far based on, like, what probable harm is actually about to come, if you get what I'm saying. Like, there's lots of damage that can be done with lots of different things. Are we really going to insure it all? But yes, I see that it's not exactly the same, that the knives in your house aren't exactly the same. But if you are walking around with, you have a concealed carry or an open carry permit, somebody could argue you literally have a weapon on your side. Somebody could grab it. It's around lots of people. Should you be insured for having a gun? Should you be mandated for should you be mandated to have liability insurance for being able to carry a gun? Does that violate gun rights? Like, that's probably a better analogy.
Arrest me. Tow our vehicle just because.
That's the only way if you would exit the vehicle so I can explain things to you. I'm not.
Oh, shush you. Are you shushing me, Technorkin? Can't really see the station wagon, though. It'll be fun to see someone try.
You understand what's going on. You guys are not helping the issue at all.
Can I get your badge number, please?
Yes, my badge number is 667. My name is Deputy Chief Rebecca Goodwin. Give me the keys. Give me the keys, bro.
I walk around waving knives. Tech feeling sassy while these people are so entitled. He's shushing Rala.
I'm not about to do this. Now we have another officer.
Give me the keys. Stop hitting him. I'm gonna rip you out of
Why is she hitting him?
Give me the keys. Give me the keys, bro.
No, because I'm not about to do this. Now we
Yikes.
have another officer.
Give me the keys. Stop hitting.
You about to get domestic.
I'm gonna rip you out of this car if you hit him again. You hit him again, I'm gonna rip you out of the car. You ain't gonna do shit. Listen, it is a violation in the state of Illinois to hit somebody in front of a police officer. Do not do it again. Get out. Ask him to get out of the car. You can get out.
Hey, Luther.
You can get out. Give me this. No, hell no.
She didn't do anything to you, man.
She just hit me.
We're gonna pull you out through the window. Oh my god.
You put your hands on her. I'm literally getting harassed.
Imagine you see this video 10 years from now and these are your parents. Good evening, Venatrix in chat. Hello, Mr. Dragon Lord.
Right now, I'm getting pulled out of the vehicle where they put their hands on my fiance and they're trying to push.
Bro, this woman here is causing the problem. He was frustrated, but he was mostly keeping calm.
Bro, I'm literally getting my arm pushed behind my back because they're trying to rip her out of the car when they didn't want to accept the fact that
I think I'd put myself up for adoption in that case.
I'm gonna drive off with this.
This entire situation is unacceptable right now. They are literally doing everything. They are literally.
She tried to bite. They've gone feral.
Doing everything unlawful right now. And I will be following a suit. I'm trying to move. They're pushing me against you. They're pushing me against you. I don't have.
Just saying, not recently, but I have seen kids behave similarly when getting in trouble in schools before. Like the "ow, you're hurting me" when they're like pulling on you, or like the "I didn't do anything wrong, I have no idea what you're talking about" when they're straight up like in the middle of doing something wrong. Like it's insane to see.
I have any control over this situation. They're pushing me against you. I don't have anything I can do right now.
I'm trying to fight me.
I have literally asked you guys.
Bro, that chick ain't worth it. I'd be telling them to put her in jail and throw away the key.
As calm as I could.
Kids like to test you. Kids love to test you. It's how they feel safe when they bump up against the wall of your boundary.
Listen, man. I'm trying to get out.
Who said wolf toes? Wolf toes.
I'm getting pushed further in. What am I supposed to do? I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna choke my Lord. I haven't done anything. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Do not try to drive off in this car. Do not try to drive.
I keep trying to watch, but you guys are funny in chat. Put him in the box. This man could be a sports commentator. Of course, it's the usual suspects. They be acting like this and then they say the cops supposedly hunt them down or something. It'd go easier if you remain calm and comply. You know, I think it's also something weird too that nobody ever understands. Like, this is not where you settle like a disagreement with the police. Like, even if you were in a situation where the police were doing something wrong, you have to figure that out in court. Like, fighting it out here is not helping your case, you know? I even think cops should say that sometimes to tell people, like, listen, bro, this is just the law. I'm not the judge and jury. I'm enforcing it. Figure it out in court. Get a lawyer, a public defender, plead guilty or not, and plead it, whatever. But, like, this is not the place for having the argument of whether you've been wronged. Also, Blan and Jalique, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I literally just got this car back. No.
Bro, what are y'all doing? Give me your arm. Oh my Lord.
Oh my god.
Dealing with the worst day of my life.
Oh my god.
Put your hands on me. Move.
You came and put me
Dude, where is she?
Bro, what is this?
Because you're not listening, bro.
What type of injustice system am I living in, bro? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. Bro, go look at the. Oh my god, go look at the phone. Go look at the video on the phone.
She's trying to drive off in the car. Watch out.
Why is she still in the car?
She tried to bite me too.
She's a biting type enemy.
My hair. Get your cuffs out and put it on her wrist. Put it on her wrist.
Got one.
And give me the cuff. Why is she pulling on my hair?
Because you're being a dick.
Why is she pulling on my hair? Because you're being a dick.
Bro,
Officer, I was just traveling. Hello, Max. Welcome.
I've listened to you this whole time. I'm trying to get out the car. You snatched up on me and pressed me in the car. I'm gonna post up there in there as a video that shows they just put me in the head like it forced me in the car.
Sir, relax.
Oh
Relax. He said, oh my lord, sister gonna get muzzled.
Bite me again.
Stop biting!
Oh my god.
All you gotta do is get off me.
I haven't seen there are 4 people on my wife right now. What legality do y'all have for that? Y'all put your hands on her. Bro, y'all put your hands on my wife, man. And I'm recording the whole thing.
Okay, so are they.
I will. Bro, I'm getting
Work with me.
The funniest thing is how he's narrating what they're doing. Like, he wants his verbal account documented. As if the body cam isn't documenting exactly what is happening.
Oh my God, and arrested. And I haven't done. Sir, I cannot breathe when I am closed in a space like this. I will not run. I promise you. No, it's not.
I'll do it tomorrow, aka his mentality for his suspended registration.
I'm telling you. Sir, my wrist hurts. I am uncomfortable. I have anxiety. Okay.
Grab these.
Yeah, I appreciate help. Thanks.
Oh my god, this dude just stepped in to help with the biter. Something I noticed with situations like this, the adults are always acting like children. Yes, because they're resorting to lack of emotional control behavior. I can't breathe is their battle cry. Just saying. While talking and screaming. Okay, I'll stop pausing it now.
She's bit him.
Sir, I have manic bipolar. I am trying to tell you about my medical history so you can better handle me.
I gotta help them and just
I can't believe his shirt says that. That's so funny.
a second, breathe. Okay?
I'm trying.
Just put your feet in there. Hey, listen.
Sir, my anxiety. You're not listening right now.
I am listening.
No, if you were listening, then y'all would have heard when I was trying to explain that she just put her hands on my wife and some more stuff.
Put your feet
Y'all
in the
not
car.
listening to none of this. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. And now he forcibly puts me in the car.
Still narrating. Now he forcibly puts me in the car. Shark bite suit should be standard gear.
Jump in the car.
Get her in there.
Stop! Pull it! Stop it!
Go to the other side and pull her in if she's not gonna get in.
Please stop it!
Stop kicking!
That hurt!
Sit up.
It
Oh my
hurts.
God.
What do you mean?
Well, stop biting.
No, I'm not hurting. Did I bite you? Look to your left.
Look at me.
I'm not moving. I'm trying to get comfortable.
What is going
Damn.
on?
You ain't got else to do.
What the fuck?
You racist pigs.
Okay, bro.
Y'all racist as hell. You racist.
Did she bite you too, or just scratch you?
Yes, now you can talk to the door.
You racist. I gotta get my kids.
See, this makes me think they're not traveling. They're traveling, but she's got to get her kids. Like, from where? Maybe he's traveling? I don't know. I don't know.
I just want to break. Don't break, bro. They had no reason. All probable cause.
I'm gonna save you now.
What the fuck?
My anxiety. I cannot breathe. Can you help me, please? My anxiety, please. My anxiety.
Her kids are at the Leering Center. Her kids are at the Leering Center.
Hey, please, can you open the door? All I want is the door open. I cannot breathe. My anxiety is tripping. I cannot breathe. Can you open the door, please? Oh my Lord, are you serious right now? Oh my Lord.
What the fuck was that, Bob?
What happened? Why did you stop?
Love their editing. Oh my God.
I stopped him for mandatory insurance. He showed me a picture of his driver's license.
He was driving?
He was driving. She was passenger. They were fine initially. He was talking about it.
Andy Co, I remember you. Why is my tongue out, guys? Is it? No, it's not. I got scared. I left that emote on. Andy Co. Hello, haven't been around a long time. What did I miss? We're watching a police video about a couple going insane in the brain. It kind of sounds like Will Smith. I can see that.
He's upset because his car just got towed the other day. He says he has Progressive SR22 insurance.
No paperwork.
No paperwork to show us. And they said they couldn't access her email to show us the proof. That's all I was asking for was the proof when she was trying to talk with her.
The female went berserk, and then she grabbed the keys
She went berserk
from him and trying to push. She started hitting him, and I said, "Do not be hitting him in front of me." And she tried to push him out of the way because she was going to jump into the driver's seat.
She said, "I'll be doing whatever I want to be doing."
Of her, and she pushed my hand away. I said, "Okay, now you're getting out of the car." And then she bit me, which I ripped my hand away. Then she was kicking me, and we just fought the entire time.
Yeah.
Because I was explaining to them, listen,
Yeah.
you've been stopped 5 times. You've had your car towed. You cannot keep driving on the roadway.
It's a little
with
bit
suspended
questionable.
plates. He's got a valid Missouri license, no insurance. He claimed that they're homeless and living out.
Do you guys say insurance or insurance? I feel like I say insurance, not insurance. Oh boy, tapped out my fatigue, gotta bounce. Bye. Thanks for being here.
The car, but yet their stuff is at a hotel somewhere. Then she claims she had paperwork, and then he's like, "No, you don't have it here." So then they lost their
Okay, let's get a record started and send them off to jail.
Send them
I
off.
just want to breathe, even if you just roll down the window. I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe.
I'll roll down the window. I gotta buckle this, okay?
Please open up the window before.
Maybe he's having a panic attack, but he is breathing.
Before we pull off, I've been trying to cooperate.
I will. Tip your head forward just a little bit. Okay, now sit back.
I just want to breathe.
Zebo, did you sub? Thank you for the sub, Zebo. I will set up a notification for that. I don't know what I have to do, but I'll figure it out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Zebo.
Alright. Windows down a little bit for you now, okay? Just take some breaths, alright?
What did I do to get detained? What did I do to get detained?
So you're being taken to jail for obstruction of justice.
What did I do obstruction-wise?
So we're trying to get the keys.
You
I didn't take the keys from
obstructed.
her. I handed them.
No, you didn't.
Bro, how am I being taken to jail for
obstruction?
Oh my lord! What did I do to obstruct justice? How did I obstruct justice?
Okay, we'll chat a little more.
No sir, no sir. Before you have a lawful right
Bye, purple guy.
to take me to
You sound like a valley girl. Wait, how do I say your name? Blanangelique? Blanangelique. Did I say that the right way?
jail, you have to tell me what I did.
I don't have to tell you anything right now.
It's the reason why you have to tell me my Miranda rights before you take me to jail. You haven't
She is like totally a valley girl.
read me my Miranda or anything.
I don't have to read you your Miranda rights.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
My
Move your knee.
Miranda- Yes, you do.
Move your knees.
My Miranda rights are literally in the Bill of Rights, sir. It is. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
He sounds like the lion from the Wizard of Oz.
Lord, you haven't read me my rights.
I don't like day shift anymore.
I don't like day shift anymore.
The male suspect, Luther, was charged with operating a
Luther?
suspended registration. He entered no plea and was found guilty. He was ordered to pay $390.20 in fines and court costs. The female suspect, Amanda, was charged with 2 counts of felony aggravated battery on a peace officer, resisting, and domestic battery with physical contact.
I mean, he probably should have just spent the $390 on Ubers while he figured out the license situation, right? Because it sounds like that's what ended up happening.
She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to the resisting charge, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 2 years of probation, ordered to perform 100 hours of public service, and ordered to enroll in a partner abuse intervention program.
The partner abuse intervention. At least they got her on that one. Okay, this is funny. I almost forgot. I don't know how I could forget, guys. But I'm gonna hold on. Let's see. I want to try out some things. Hold on. Wait a minute. Thank you for the sub, Rain. Welcome. Okay. Let's scoot my boot over here. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, did I smush? Ah! What's going on? I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, I want to see if this is going to work. I'm going to test this out on you guys. And then you're part of my experiment today. And then I'm also going to, I'm also going to try out something and get your opinion. Whoops, sorry, covered my camera. Okay, let us see how this works. This is going to be funny. Oh, okay. I think it'll be the same. Can you guys hear me twice, or can you still just hear me once? Can you hear me twice or once? Twice or once? Tell me. Okay. Let's try this. Once. Okay, perfect. It's not broken. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Okay. It should be working. Why can't I hear this? Hold it. Wait a minute. It's a minor echo twice. Oh, we don't want that. I think it's the desktop audio. Maybe. Or it might be coming through my ear. Hold on. I am cooking something for you. I am crafting something. Okay. Hold it. This should work. Okay. What? This is lying to me.
You guys hear that? It's just my own self. Hello? Is anybody out there? Yes? Yes? No. Oh, it's so high it checks out of it. It's Alvin.
Okay. Oh, I don't know this one. I don't think this sounds like the real me. This doesn't sound like the real me. This is my real voice, guys. This is what I actually sound like. Actually, IRL, mostly. You guys can figure out what my real voice actually is. Maybe this is actually my real voice.
Maybe this is actually my real voice. Maybe I have been tricking you the whole time. It's not good. It's not good. Ember energy. Sup, dude, you sound chill, Lesbotron. I feel like my voice is so high that this still sounds like a trick. What else have we got here? Oh, VTuber streamer. I'm using
voice mod. I'm using voice mod? Oh, I'm using voice mod now. This is the new wave. I was thinking it'd be fun to start using voice mod for something like for funny little things. You know, kind of like a funny little thing. Like, oh wait, I saw something really funny before. There's a where is it? Okay, I'll
clean my mic. It's back to me. Clanker. No, Ben is a dude. I have not
tried this one yet. This is like a god voice. There's like a background echo. I also feel like it makes me want to speak deeper. Weird. Why is one called Rage Bait? Rage Bait? Rage Bait?
Hold on. What else do I have here? Oh, this is funny. Isn't Ember actually a dude? I saw something about the using a voice changer, so I'm not sure. Why is there a pee over here? Patrick? Patrick? It just sounds like me, so I don't think so. I don't think so. What is this? Oh, I also have some sound effects. I think they're a girl. They just use the voice mod because they don't like their own voice. PP. There was a PP. It's a pink PP. I have no idea what it is. Let's just try it. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? What the hell? It's a pink dick. Looks like it's made out of balloons. What? That's weird. Mommy?
What does that mean? Oh, mommy. Like mommy wolf. This is so strange. Isn't it nice being here today, together, with Chad, hanging out? Okay, I don't like that one. What else? Oh.
Everyone's a dude on the internet. Everyone is the dude on the internet. Everyone.
Okay.
Okay, but it was
off. It was the minion. I was looking for like a real like VTuber voice, not to change to all the time, but just to like play with. Let's listen to these ones.
Oh, this sounds like a different VTuber, but it sounds kind of AI, kind of fake. What program? It's voice mod. Voice mod.
AI is next. This is Women No AI. GLaDOS from Portal. Is that on here? Anime Girl Good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anime girl good. Oh, hey. Hello. Right? Hello. Sassy chat girl coming up.
Sassy cat girl. Ugh. I don't like that one. Oh, that was weird.
Ember said she uses the voice mod because she doesn't want anyone to know what she actually sounds like. Who knows why she actually does it? Oh wait, did I miss it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, is it still echoing?
Try to be cute. Weird. Maybe for like a chibi model or something. Okay.
We'll keep playing with that. We'll keep playing with these voices. What the heck? And then there's also some other stuff. Hang on. Let's see. Like if we have to kick someone, get banned. Now I just hear a robot in your regular voice now. Now you'll never know what's real. It was a psyop on chat. What am I looking for here? I feel like I should be able to search. I need... Heck. I'm looking for a good one. Oh, Wolfie fart. These are silly. These are silly. Why isn't there a good band? Are there naughty chatters already? Is Ven getting big? I don't know if we've banned anyone from chat. We've had to kick a few people from the Discord that were weird. I'm looking for a very particular one to show you. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like it should be. Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, guys. Oh. I ate a big lunch before this. It goes with my voice. I don't even think it's a sound alert. When I talk, it plays. Oh, that's so funny. You're sick. What is this? Oh, let's see. Ha ha. You're welcome. Ha ha ha. What is this? These are dumb. Soundboards. I don't have a soundboard. These are so strange. Now, wait, maybe I should, I don't know why I'm not sharing this with you. I think I can share this. Hang on, let's add this. Source? Game capture, will it count as a game? Maybe. Capture specific window. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, yo. I think. No, sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It will. This is what I'm looking at. Why is it behind my thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is a behind the scenes view. I was trying to, whoa, calm down. I was trying to look for, like other funny sounds, but searching it wasn't great. What are some other funny sounds we should have on stream? Games? Dumb. Angry? Head pats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, I'm going through this. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think that's been enough sound effects for the day. Anyways, I'll keep playing with that. We'll add some. I think what I want to do is I want to make it so I can make it so you can get like turn on sound alerts or sound effects with channel points just from watching. So I think that's what I'm going to try to set up in the next few weeks. And then things being thrown and funny things. But I did have something else I want to show you guys. This was what I was saying before. I thought this was such a good explanation. I just need to find where my bookmark of it is. And then I'll show ya. I'll fix to show ya. Where is it? Okay. This. Here we go. We were talking about this briefly before in relation to like the order of things. Also, hold on. Sorry, I can hear myself. I need to stop doing that. Stop. Voice mod, where are you? Sorry. I don't want to be connected anymore. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, voice mod. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yes? Yes. Okay, great. Can't hear myself anymore. Definitely need a metal pipe sound effect. Yes, we do need a metal pipe sound effect. Big agree. Okay. I think we can see this. Yeah, so this came across my X feed the other day, and I actually didn't watch it with sound. I just watched it and like with the captions, but I loved the analogy that she gave, and I think this is what feminism has undone and has taught women that like this isn't what you would actually prefer. You get what I'm saying? So we'll listen to it, but I thought this was a really good breakdown of exactly the problem that we're seeing with how women think about relationships and how women think about men. That would not be great. Oh, sorry, you don't have sound. My bad. Sorry, guys. My bad. What about now? Let's see.
I don't submit to no man. I don't let no man tell me what to do. See, the enemy is trying to convince us that submission in the home is inferiority. But this was never about your value as women. This was simply about order and function. Imagine you and your husband, you're driving to your destination, and both of you have a steering wheel, both of you have brakes, and both of you have an accelerator.
Wouldn't go so well, would it now, ladies?
It's gonna end in a crash. The creator of the car was not trying to oppress the passenger by saying, I'm gonna take the steering wheel away from you. There can only be one person sitting behind the steering wheel. The creator of the car just knows how is the car going to get to the destination. There has to be someone sitting in the driver's seat. God said, I'm gonna put husbands in the driver's seat of the house. But see, my role in the passenger seat is to help him. Do you need some water? Do you need me to turn up the music? Do you need help with the navigation? I'm not just sitting there looking pretty. I am helping us get through the destination. We can destroy our husbands with just our words and our tongue, always questioning his decisions. Oh, I took the wrong turn again. If I was sitting in the driver's seat, whoa, we're not sitting in the driver's seat. And we're not going to constantly bicker and criticize his leadership. Our husbands have enough attack from the enemy in this world. The last thing he needs from us as wives is for us to also be a voice of attack. But as a woman of God, I am going to lift up my husband, support my husband. I'm going to honor my husband, speak well of my husband. I'm going to build him up so that we can get to the destination that God has assigned him. Both people need to sit in their seats and do their roles.
And now I absolutely love that analogy. Like as soon as she started talking about the steering wheels, I was like, oh, that is actually such a great way of phrasing it. But feminists, I feel like will always still take issue with something like that and be like, well, why does he have to be the one that can drive, right? Like once again, why is that the order of things? Who made that up? And they're always like undermining in that way. What I would say is like the reason why, and I think personally the proper order of things typically, and I think this is like supported throughout throughout history. And it might be different as times change and things get harder or different whatever, or the economies change, but it makes sense that the masculine, that the man would be typically oriented to the outward conquering of the world in whatever form that means, like getting the needs of the family to be able to survive, which often translates into work. That doesn't mean that the woman doesn't contribute, and even contribute through types of traditional work Depends, right, on the situation. But the reason why, and this is the thing that I think people with this ideology that are against this kind of thinking think, is that it doesn't matter who does it, man or woman is just a category. We're equal, we're the same. You're literally not, by your actual physical, measurable, observable, everybody fucking knows is true, repeatable biology. Right? So why does it make more sense for women to be the passenger? You're weaker. You have a smaller bone structure. You are prone to infection through things like your period. You bear children. You're in a, what would I say, compromised capacity while you're pregnant, while you're going through birth, directly after birth. Okay? So yes, you would not be the one that is designed to go out in front and be like the forerunner of your family. Now, does that mean, like, I think people sometimes don't exactly know what that means for like the organization of things. Does that mean that you can't contribute if your husband needs help? Let's say it's a difficult economy and every woman is like 6 feet, 6 figures, 6-pack, you figure it out, you do all the work, you make all the money. It's reasonable that a wife would contribute by making money in a way that fits her role. Maybe that's working from home. Maybe that's selling things that she makes at home. Maybe that's raising the children to a certain age where she has more time then to contribute more money to the family because she is naturally more freed up to add to that pot. You get what I'm saying? And so why the passenger? Why not? Why am I not the leader? Because your literal biology dictates it. And I feel like everything that is so wrong with our society is stemming from this flip of this core Eve rebelling against being under Adam. I'm sorry, Lilith rebelling against being under Adam type story, right? If you guys have heard that. It's wanting to rebel against what actually is for what you think is better. And it's so funny because it's like listening to some history on how the feminist movements really came about. It sounds like the women who were at home knew, I'd rather be here. And it was the disillusioned, dysfunctional, rebellious type women who were like, no, I want to be the boss babe. I want to go out into the world. If a man can do it, I can do it. And like also failed miserably in their lives, couldn't hold down relationships, had children by multiple men, couldn't get a man's long-term attention or affection, and also just put everything into them being able to be like a man and have their career. And their career was like preaching hatred basically of the nuclear family and of men and children. So just saying, I thought that was really well summed up. I like the way that she phrased it. And I thought it was a great analogy for explaining to people because people find the word submission icky. I've talked about this before, like why women don't like it. It elicits this like rapey kind of feeling, I think, in a lot of women's minds, but it's just like submitting to the truth. Like it's just submitting to what is true or ordered. And you know, people would also argue like, well, what if the guy is making bad decisions? It's like, even if the guy is making bad decisions, like 2 people can't run the ship, right? Like 2 people can't drive the car. Is it better to be fighting or is it better to be having one person like be trying to figure it out and the other person is supporting him? Maybe she's having conversations, sharing in a respectful way what she thinks, or maybe, you know, he does something that's so over the line that she has to resort to some family support. But like the same thing goes the opposite way. Like women do horrific things and abusive things too. So I don't love the framing that like it's just inevitable that you're going to end up in an abusive relationship. I think it's toxic as fuck. I have one more thing that I was thinking about before, and I think I bookmarked it and I wanted to show you because it was relevant to what we were talking about before. Where was it? It was back a bit, I think, a ways. It was, oh, this is so good. Love this. Love it. This is hard. I think this is also hard, like being emotional as a woman. Sometimes it's hard to like wrap your brain around this, but I think that this really fits a lot of situations we encounter in life. And it also really describes the difference between like leftists up on top and right-wing thinking on the bottom, generally speaking. The functional system, the dysfunctional system over time. This is from Brian Halligan. Don't know who that is, but Elon Musk shared it. And so what's perceived as an unkind truth makes things get more functional over time, improves problems, develops character, sorts out issues, whereas kind lie, dysfunctions further and further and further. You can apply that to like gender issues, you can apply this to relationships, you can apply this to raising kids, right? Like gentle parenting would be up on the top, and more traditional parenting or being willing to use actual discipline would be on the bottom. Oh, I'm sorry, vice versa. Gentle parenting would be on the bottom, and using discipline and actual parenting would be on the top. Same thing for gender issues. Affirming and giving care to for issues that are not based in reality over and over again leads further dysfunction, and, you know, trying to sort things out and clean your room, so to say, as Jordan Peterson would say, is what allows for a system to become more functional. So just really liked that visualization. Imagine thinking being masculine as feminine. That's exactly what I was talking about in the Discord before. It's an immense help and support when your wife, girlfriend trusts in your decisions as the leader of the household. Language is a funny thing. Encourage men to be virtuous and they'll make good decisions. Not sure they needed a graph for that, but if it works, it works. Yes, it works. Okay. Let's do this. And this. Alrighty. Okay, I am going to wrap up stream for today. I'm going to skip on playing some Mass Effect. I'm just feeling kind of tired, to be totally transparent. I wanted to cover some of that stuff today, but I will be back playing Mass Effect next week. And like I said, may also just be doing some Mass Effect only streams soon for a few hours to get through more of the game, which will be fun. So keep an eye out for an announcement about that. But as always, thank you guys so much for coming to watch stream and chatting and doing the dumb IQ test with me. It was always fun. It is always fun, and I love seeing you guys here on Saturdays. So have a great rest of your day, and see you soon. Oh, not trying to distract you, but Stream Elements doesn't seem to be working. No, that's fine. I'll check it out before I leave. Stream Elements is the bane of my existence right now. Stay based. Why is Stream Elements not working? Is it not working for subscriptions? I wonder. So weird. Thank you for telling me, Saw Guy. Okay. Bye, everyone. I'll sort it out. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Every breath feels heavy when the truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. To rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We carry this weight too long. Now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life. Chuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the past.